Progressive.com today. United Financial Casualty Company and affiliates.
Want a more colorful summer? Ask Sherwin-Williams and save 30% on paints and stains during the Great Summer Painting Party, June 23rd to July 8th. With colors like Beach House, Julep, and Fireworks, summer never looked better. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams paint store and save 30% today. Find your nearest store at sherwinwilliams.com/sale. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Hello, welcome to a Wednesday edition of the Voice of Ocala, the program which comes to you each weekday from 3 to 6 with sports at 5 o'clock. I'm Buddy Martin along with co-host Tom Schmitz, J.J. Salva, doing all the button pushing and contributing mightily to the program on a day when it's not good news for Aaron Hernandez. If you haven't heard, he's been charged with murder and 5 gun charges. We'll get more into details when time gets to the news. So talk about that a little bit later on. On the program today, we'll have as our special guest, the mayor of Ocala will join us once again. About 4:30, 3:30 today, and we'll discuss topics in his town. Probably some baseball, more than likely. Something is heating up as we hear from the back burner to the front burner. Expecting maybe some news next week on that. And you need to get yourself in shape. Well, trying a little bit here and there, but you know, summer tough time to work out. Well, we will take care of that for you. Lisa Midget will be here with some tips this summer on how to get yourself in shape and kind of not a real arduous workout in the heat, but a way you can just keep yourself cool and also get in shape. Lisa Midget from KMS Studios will join us in the 4 o'clock hour, and then at 5:30 we'll talk to Mark Long, the Associated Press. He will have some comments, I'm certain, on the Aaron Hernandez case. Jeremy Foley making a statement yesterday about some of the information being wrong that people were reporting regarding how many drug tests Aaron Hernandez flunked at Florida. Not 6. Of course, he says, Holiday, careful. Apology again today on the Today Show. We'll get into that in a moment, but I'm going to ask the question that's really a tough question to ask and a tough one to answer. We get to talking about that after her appearance on the Today Show, and it's not going to be really easy. We'll address it tenderly, but I get to thinking about it. What makes somebody a racist? I'm trying to decide that. I think we can probably look at a picture or look at somebody or see somebody and know when they are. But what do you have to do to be labeled a racist? Because you have to be careful today, because there's 2 ways people can be obliterated from the face of the earth today. One is if you're ever accused by a child of molestation, right or wrong, by the way. And of course, whenever the child is right, and we should listen to those children, but if you're ever charged with child pornography, even if you're innocent, you're pretty much dead meat. And if you are racist or have ever used the N-word or become a racist or dealt in some fashion, said something that was racist, pretty much dead meat, looks like. How do we judge the totality of a person? Do we judge them by one comment or who they are, they live life, and we'll discuss that somewhat in the next few minutes. We're not experts here, we're just asking a simple question. What makes somebody a racist? Also today on the program, we've lost a long-time ocala veteran educator. I'll tell you about that. And more of how the IRS is totally out of control. Right now, though, time to go to Tom with today's news and headlines.
Well, buddy, of course, the main headline of the day, Aaron Hernandez, ex-New England Patriot, arrested on murder charges and 5 gun-related charges that are related to the murder. Arraignment still going on. Bail hearing being talked about. So we'll keep you updated on that as that story continues to grow. But came as a shock. Everybody thought that it would be a arrest for obstruction of justice, and didn't go that way. So also today, the Supreme Court strikes down the Defense of Marriage Act, paves the way for gay marriage to resume in California, and new school board staffing plans here in Marion County cut 525 positions. They're planning on cutting 525 total positions with the new school board staffing plans that were released yesterday.
All right, thanks, Tom. I think I was trying to read the story today and understand. Isn't that part of what they already proposed, Tom? And I thought that was part of
No, they got a new
525 more. Does this wrap into the other ones?
Wrapped into the other ones.
Okay, so it's not all brand new. So.
No, it's not all brand new. They got their budget from the state.
Yeah.
Realize there's a $29 million deficit.
Yeah.
And so they've come up with more cuts that have to be made to meet that deficit.
So, the same thing, but a little bit more, I think, is what it is. But anyway, we'll delve into that. Let's get right to the story today, and it's awfully hard to be making any kind of conjecture here on what happened. If you saw, as many of you did, the live telecast from the courtroom in Massachusetts, with obviously a very subdued Aaron Hernandez and the district attorney reading the charges. 2 or 3 things struck me about it, and I couldn't hear the district attorney talking very well because the audio quality wasn't very good. And I'm sure we'll be getting that information as we go through the day about what was said. First of all, you said somewhat surprising, not shocking, that he was charged with murder. However, I'm not clear in this whether he's the trigger man or an accomplice. And this is the part that I'm not understanding yet. And there's some difference, but certainly it was enough evidence there to charge him with murder and 5 gun-related crimes. If you listen to the DA, again, this is just the DA side of it. something went awry there in Hernandez's home. He talked about them getting in the car, stopping at a gas station, stopping a place to get rolling papers for marijuana. Again, not easy to hear everything. And quoted somewhere in there the context about Aaron Hernandez saying he didn't know who he could trust anymore, according to one of the witnesses. So this is just bits and pieces. This is not real testimony at the trial. This is just in fact, I was rather surprised it wasn't such great detail just to charge him. I thought the charges would be read, they would give a generic reference to it, and that would be over. But it's almost like the trial started.
Yeah, they started going into crazy detail about texts and exactly what time he was where and with who.
Right.
That's usually not an arraignment.
Remember, arraignments aren't usually the way they're depicted on TV. Arraignments a lot of times do go into information like this when they're talking about bail hearings and everything.
Yeah, this isn't a bail hearing.
This is a bail hearing. That's what she said.
There's
After the arraignment, she discussed.
Yeah.
She went right into the bail.
You may have a good point there, the bail too, but still, I'm just surprised. It wasn't like they just when they gave infinite detail about what streets they went down, what clothes they were wearing,
Usually,
what
you go in there and you say guilty or not guilty.
Well, now remember, each state does it completely different on where they let stuff out and where they don't let stuff out. You gotta know that each individual state
They need a better video camera than that.
well, they don't
somebody's cell phone.
they really don't particularly care about the quality of that. Really, it's not something. It's not a TV show. It's not court TV.
It is now.
That was one of the great things about court TV is that when you watch the OJ trial, it's like watching, a TV show.
TV.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But this is just poor quality. Obviously, Skype. It's not a network quality, and you can't hear very well. I'm waiting to hear. I want to hear, listen to the read during the break, during some of the tweets during the break as to what things were said, and because there's a lot to that. I don't want to call it testimony, to that statement regarding what took place there, because it's now opening up it's obviously not looking good for Aaron Hernandez, as we said before. I said before on this show, he's going down. He may go down hard, and it's not going to be it's harder than we expected. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll or what makes a racist? Well, it's kind of one of those topics you have to be careful about. We thought we'd address this situation in just a rhetorical manner. How do you address this? Paula Deen now, obviously, she's paying the price for the things that she said. And on the other hand, as we said earlier in the show, earlier in the week, you know, if everybody, whoever used that word, black or white, had to go to court and testify, and as a result were sued, be a lot of broke people in this country right now. We'll take a break. We'll come back. More to come right here in the Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice since 1976. Is there a possibility with all the budget talk and how you said you would possibly look into a half-cent sales tax, is there a possibility of privatizing the jail budget maneuver?
I will tell you this, that the Department of Corrections across the state has done privatization probably once or twice. It doesn't work. It's more expensive. You know, and I think it's easy explainable that companies come
our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our community to live and work of ocala, Marion County. Come join us with a voice of ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
Live, Robert and I will be speaking to award-winning novelist Colleen Coble. She's got a new book out. It's called Rosemary's Cottage, a romantic suspense novel.
Open for debate where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And Hank Whittier will be in the studio bringing you veterans news as every Thursday.
Joe Studwell is the founding editor of the China Economic Quarterly. He's a contributor to The Economist, the Financial Times, and the Far Eastern Economic Review. He's written a book called How Asia Works, Success and Failure in the World's Most Dynamic Region.
And then the guys from Climate Control Mechanical Services will be on the air telling you what they do to make sure that your home and your office is cool and clean.
Dr. Robbie K. Sandra Patty is the board-certified radiation oncologist with the Florida Regional Cancer Centers. He'll be on the air with us speaking about the Florida Regional Cancer Centers and the tour that Tisha Muller, account executive from WOCA, took.
All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day in Ocala Live right here on the Source WOCA 96.3 FM.
1370 AM.
If you want to avoid getting ripped off and put more money in your pocket, then join me, Clark Howard, every weeknight at 6, right here on WOCA, The Source.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains that you've got to keep it running to get back and forth to where you need to go. WOCA, The Source, and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASC certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change, 690-1993. Mention that you heard this ad on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to the Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, The Source. Your source for $10 off an oil change.
This is Tom Schmitz live in the WSA studios with this news break brought to you by Renstar Medical Research. The state of Massachusetts has charged former Florida Gator and former New England Patriot tight end Aaron Hernandez with murder and 5 gun-related charges in the murder of Odin Lloyd. Also, no bail has been set. Hernandez will remain in jail through the extent of the trial. This news break was brought to you by Renstar Medical Research, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today. Call 352-629-5800 for more information.
Okay, it's your time saying no bail for Aaron Hernandez, going straight to jail where he remains for the duration. It's funny, the headline I read today earlier about Aaron Hernandez charged and released. He was charged by the law and released for the Patriots today, all in one day.
Right.
And we're talking about the ESPN clip we saw earlier today was taken last year, and it's after he signed a contract. What did the contract was signed? Consequently, he said some things in there that made you want to believe at that time that he was seeing the light. And, you know, teams have this tendency to want to try to salvage people, people they think got character flaws, they can get out of them. They'll take a chance with a guy. Aaron Hernandez would have been in the first round draft choice, but they fell to the fourth round. Some people didn't even have him on their board for obvious reasons. Got in trouble at Florida numerous times, not as many times as apparently as has been reported. As we'll hear later on, Gerald coming to the defense of his university, saying no way was he charged 6 times with drug-related charges. I don't believe. I believe that. I don't think Foley would tolerate that. I really don't. But anyway, whether it's 4 or 6 is irrelevant at this point in time. But you look at this guy and you say, what was he thinking? You know, in addition to just really throwing his life away, he's throwing about 37 million away. And you know, and you think, what the other thing I'm thinking, what took so much time? What took so much time for this to happen? And I'm thinking, was it because Hernandez was stonewalling? And I'm thinking, who would you take a murder rap for? I mean, I would not take it for any of my friends, maybe somebody in my family, but not my friends. I wouldn't have a friend who would expect me to take a murder rap. So that being the case, either he's an idiot or he's a murderer. One of the two. There's no other way around it. An idiot or a murderer. So, anyway, that's one thing. Well, listen, maybe there is some good news after all. Today, we're having a hard time finding it, but we're going to go now. We've got the news yesterday. It was announced that God Country celebration was off next week, next 4th of July, something that has been on for 40-something years because of lack of funds. But that's not the case. We've got a breaking news story. George Edwards, president of the JCs, on the phone with us now, and he says good news, right, George?
That's absolutely correct.
Well, tell us about it. What's going on?
As you may already know, we had some difficulties procuring insurance to cover the 4th of July God and Country Day event this year. But after the article posted in the ocala Star Banner, we've had a outcry of support from the community and several business leaders, which we're very thankful for. And it looks as though we're going to be able to procure the insurance to host the event. At this point, we're just looking for volunteers. Anyone who'd be interested in helping us out, that'd be great. So.
Well, that's good news. So, George, we thought after 44 years the God and Country Day was going to be over, and now because of insurance needs, you're telling us people step forward now. It's on for next week, and you need volunteers. How would a volunteer get in touch with you?
The volunteers can actually send us an email. My email is president@jci ocala.
President@jci ocala.org.
And those are the letters JCI.
is in Joe, C is in Carl, and I is in I am. So JCI. So, all right. So now you're going to have to scramble a little bit, aren't you, George?
Yeah, a little bit. But we're going to get things together. We still have things lined up. So we've been working on it for quite some time now. Like I said, the only thing that we weren't able to procure was the insurance. Everything else is pretty lined up and ready to rock and roll.
So,
but now that
good.
we're moving forward with the insurance, we should be right.
Outstanding. We need to get you on here soon. As soon as you get that, and see if we can just stay on hold. And we'll when you get your plan set, we'll get you on the program so we can remind folks of what's going on there and what they have to get involved in, and be able to see these wonderful fireworks and things that the JCs are going to do. So, thank you for that news. Anything else that people need to know?
No, that should be all.
All right, we're going to put you. Go ahead.
That should be all for right now. We just want to thank the citizens of Marion County and for their support, and we look forward to the 44th annual Ocala JC's Got in Country Day.
George, we always say that Ocala steps up all the time. Here's another example of people in Ocala stepping up.
Absolutely.
So once again, President at jciocala.org, God and Country Day on July 4th. And times are what now, so people will know?
What typically starts in the afternoon, starts around 1 p.m.
Uh-huh.
And runs through sunset.
Yep.
And the fireworks typically begin around dark.
George, thank you very much. Stay on hold. Tom Schmitz wants to talk to you. We'll get you booked on the show to talk about it maybe early next week.
Okay.
Thanks. All right. Thank you so much. All right. There you go. If you haven't heard, there you go. God and Country will go on. And, you know, a lot of people were disappointed when they heard the news about that, obviously, because it's really the fireworks show. I know the mayor is here, Mayor Gwen is here. We can grab a hold of him and get him to come on in here any minute now if he wants to. He's a little bit early, but we'll just take on things. And that's, again, it's an event. I've never attended. Tom says he attended it last year. And a lot of people I know have gone and said it's really the fireworks show. So it means it's going to go on and good for the folks of Ocala, and good for the JCs for doing it and hanging in there and being able to bail this thing out. So that's great news. So we got the mayor of Ocala here, um, he stepped away, but just stepped outside to get a cell phone. All right, we'll get him on. We'll have him at 3:30. We'll talk to him. I'm sure he'll be glad about this as well. I want to say I had a great time yesterday at the Cup of the Irish. If you haven't been there, you should go out. We had a terrific time. People showed up. We had a lot of nice crowd and enjoyed it. Tom had two, not one, but two shepherd's pies. Wipe it off your collar, big boy. And some friends dropped by, and they were still regaling when we left at 6 o'clock. So, thanks to everybody out at the Cup of the Irish, especially Clint, Tammy, and the gang out there for hosting us for the show yesterday. It was fun. We'll do that again for sure. I tried to get an update on the Hawk. Hawk, if you haven't heard about it, the story of the Hawk that we found in the middle of the road a couple nights ago, and tried to get him some medical attention. He looked like at first he might be dead, and then we picked him up and put him off to the side in the neighbor's yard, and it looked like he was gonna make it through if he got in some medical help. But we went and called, and we said yesterday we called 7 or 8 numbers, couldn't get through. And then when my wife went back out to see he was gone, we thought, well, he must have flown away. And then the next morning, I was walking by and saw he'd crawled in the bushes and was still alive. And at that point, my neighbors, Patty Saunders, got involved in it, and we began calling in daylight hours. The problem I was having was after hours when I was trying to reach all these places. And they got a hold of the folks at Pause. And thanks to Dr. Michael Bowen, he came out yesterday. He took the Hawk and put it in his vehicle. They gave him IV steroids. He perked up, and Dr. Bowen thinks he's going to make it through. So I wanted to get an update. We've nicknamed him Maravich. Now, JJ's probably saying, why would you call a Hawk Maravich?
They play with the Atlanta Hawks. Pistol Pete Maravich played with the Atlanta Hawks.
I know you've seen a video of him, but I can't tell you the videos don't do him justice, JJ. In terms of what he could do with the basketball, it was uncanny. Nobody ever played in the league that could do what he could do with the basketball.
Did he shoot under him?
No, not under him.
Who was it that shot under him?
Rick Barry. This guy could take a ball. I mean, he could take a ball, spin it on his nose, and bounce. I mean, I'm making this up, but I mean, he could then bounce it with his head, not put it in the bucket. This guy could do. Just think Harlem Globetrotters. If you've ever seen video of them, and Pete Maravich could do all that. Do anything the Harlem Globetrotters could do. In fact, he once played a game with them or something. Anyway, Maravich was almost a folk figure. He was the son of Pete Maravich, a coach at LSU. And, that's some fantastic games. I remember in particular when I wrote Dan Issel's autobiography. Was he and Maravich had a duel one night? I think Maravich got 53 and Issel got 51 or something. But he could shoot the eyes out of it, and he was a phenomenal passer. He was almost like a shot artist to do anything with basketball. He could go up to shoot a layup, up, spin the ball on his finger while he was going up a layup. It was unbelievable. Anyway, in my book, even though he never played for a championship, and some people think, well, he's just a showman, one of the greatest basketball players of all time. So that's why we named him Maravich. So look to our hawk, Maravich. We'll keep up with that. We'll get updates on that. We'll have a lot of time to get into this story right now because the mayor is supposed to be coming on here. But I want to say that today, more bad news for Paula Deen. Her partnership with Caesars, as in Vegas, officially the latest casualty for what happened with their racism scandal, as they're calling it. Got fired from Food Network, of course, as you know, and Smithfield Foods also dropped her. Today, she met with, she was on the show with Matt Lauer. If anybody saw that. And he grilled her pretty hard about the business aspect. And while she was willing to address those somewhat, she wanted to talk about the kind of person that she was. And quite frankly, Matt Lauer didn't want to hear it. He wanted to hear about all the money she lost. And I'm not sure what kind of prearrangement they made in the interview, because I know she canceled Friday because she was distraught. She showed back up today, and they're calling it a tearful defense, and whatever you want to say. I watched the interview. I have my feelings about how it went. Was it fair, unfair? Was it, did the real question get answered? And in the end, what were the real questions? What are the real answers? Look, Paula Deen obviously did something bad, she's paying a dear price for it. That's kind of how justice goes. You do something bad, you pay a price for it. But it got me thinking about it. If anybody answered the question honestly about whether they've used the N-word and testified, if they could honestly answer whether they have or haven't, and should they be willing to admit that they did, then what would they be vulnerable to if they were, especially in the business, or to work with somebody who was an African American? I'm not saying that it's okay for people to use the N-word, or am I endorsing Paula Dean or anybody else. I'm just saying, at what point are we ever going to address the issue? What is the character of the person? Did they make an honest mistake, and how much should they pay for it? Should we line up in a firing squad? What should we do? And I'm wondering if we've ever addressed this issue, if what's more important in life, is it what somebody wants or who they really are? And I don't know Paula Dean, and I can't speak to that, but it's a legitimate question, and one which I think is, if we don't address it, we're headed in the wrong direction, because it's a specious argument to hang a person's character on one phrase. If that were the case, most of us would go to hell. So I think that's the one thing that bothers me, and I'm going to talk about that after the break. We'll get into it, tell you more about what is the definition of racism, what makes one, and any more information we have on policy. Meanwhile, continue to report on what we hear about Aaron Hernandez. If you haven't heard, charged with murder, 5 gun-related charges. He'll be going to jail with no bail. It's looking bad for the former Florida Gator and New England Patriot. We'll take a time out. We'll come your way right here on the voice of ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM. WOCA is the source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and can commit to participating for 20 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. You may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about the study, how you can participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hertzberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialties. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winner of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Phoenix Promotional Solutions, your company supplier of banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
I'm Russ with Climate Control Mechanical Services, and I want to invite you to tune in every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. to listen for tips and answers to the many questions you may have about your air conditioning and heating for your home or business. The Climate Control Show, every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. right here at WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM source.
This is Don with ABC Product Appliance. Here's my daughter, Lena.
Hey everybody, it's Lena. You need to come down to ABC Project Appliance on County Road 25 just over the railroad tracks in Bellevue, where you are treated right with the right products like Whirlpool, Maytag, Crosley, and Speedqueen. These are the new ones. Don't forget that we also carry used appliances that we warranty. ABC Frederick's Appliance does repairs too. Call us at 629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance on County Road 25, just over the railroad tracks in Bellevue. It's at 629-5181.
Hello all, Joe Martone here for karaoke time. You hear me each morning for the segment of Fun with Joe? Well, fun is what I do. So the next time we want to have a get together for just about any reason, give me a call. 470-0276 for karaoke time. That number is 470-0276. Everybody likes to sing, and with the words on the screen, it's just that much easier. Call karaoke time 470-0276 for the next event, big or small. Karaoke time, and keep the fun in your business too.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yes, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask is that you tell them where you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today.
Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
Back to the program. Today's kind of a breaking news day, if you haven't heard. Aaron Hernandez charged with murder, 5 counts, felony counts for use of a gun charges, and also he'll be going to jail with no bail. Just got a call from George Evers, the JC's, the God and Country Day. Originally scheduled for next Thursday, July 4th, was canceled. Now it's back on. So now with us on the program to talk about that and other things, the guy is known for his sartorial splendor in Ocala. Our one and only GQ mayor can't win. I can't.
Hey, buddy, how are you doing today?
Good.
Good.
We just chit-chatting off the year about all the different scenarios of things coming forward, and I know even though you're not involved directly in some of these other issues in the community, like Silver Springs,
Right.
you are involved because you're a citizen, and of course now all the talk is about sales tax, which is coming up, will be discussed, I'm sure, mightily in the next couple of weeks on issues. I know that Daniel Owen has proposed that half cent go for Silver Springs and baseball, and for what's the third thing he said?
Well, there was a civic center commissioners out talking about doing.
Yeah, was that what it was? So Daniel's just free something. Anyway, the Silver Springs and yeah. So we're getting closer. I keep hearing. I know you probably can't talk much about it, but I'm hoping maybe in the near future we hear something
right
on what's going to happen. I'm having we have several Yankee guests lined up this year. In fact, I got one lined up next Wednesday. Marty Apple, who is used to be a PR director, written a book on the Yankees, which is really quite good.
Good.
Told him, stay tuned. You never know. We might be a Yankee farm club here. So how you been, Ken?
I've been doing good.
What do you got planned for the summer? Are you going to take a long sleeve shirt and relax a little bit?
Yeah, probably will. We'll probably maybe go up to North Carolina a little bit. In the month of July, but yeah, I just relax. But I want to talk about this baseball thing for a second.
All right, let's do it.
We're talking about unveiling that on July 2nd City Council meeting. And there'll probably be three components. We're looking at right now. Like Councilman Owen said, Silver Springs, the baseball park, and I know Commissioner Zalak had talked about doing a convention center, civic center, more like a convention center, and that's something that we've been talking about here in Marion County, since the early 90s. I know our good friend Augie Griner was chaired a committee that studied that as far as feasibility of it. Silver Springs, obviously, that's been a lifelong thing that we talked about and had, as one of our crown jewels here in Marion County for all these many years. And, baseball, minor league baseball, something that, well, at one point in time, for those of you who might not know, we had the Boston Red Sox spring training here back in the late 50s.
All the farm clubs.
Yes. 60s, and then about 7 years ago, there was some discussion and there was some talk of the Yankees coming here, and there were when Mr. Steinbrenner was alive, that was being discussed, and then here we are again now. This time we've gone through a lot of work, a lot of due diligence, a lot of study economic studies, um, polling, etc.
I'm hearing that it came off pretty good on the polling.
It did, and so now all we're asking is the county commission respectfully is to put it on the ballot and allow the voters to decide what to do with their own money, and so that's kind of where we are. Hopefully, county commission will see fit to do that and let the voters decide, what they want to do with it. Well, and probably other people's money too. I mean, the people pay the sales tax will be visitors that pass through here, not just city and county residents. So we're excited about it. I know that it's the right thing to do. Timing's not always the best. The sheriff is looking at having half-cent sales tax, perhaps for some fleet of cars, and that's fine. We're just going to do our focus on what we're doing and take it to the community, tell them what it's about, and see if they want to invest in it.
You've talked with people here. I know you've been under the confidentiality agreement. You can't really say anything directly, but just give me a sense which way the wind's blowing and why this time members would want to do this, and of course they still have the
Sure.
farm here and spend a good deal of time here, and
Sure.
just give me your sense and just overall sense of how this thing is going to play out and how it's played out.
Yeah. I mean, the reason that they would do it is a couple of reasons. One, as you know, I mean, Tampa, it has to raise the Bucks, the Lightning, USF football, all the different sports venues. They're competing with the Yankees for sports entertainment dollars. So, in that setting, I mean, I think their attendance is, around maybe, 1,200 to 2,000. That stadium seats around 7,500. So you probably want around 4,500 at your games. So minor league baseball, they have different, like the A, AA, and AAA. The stadiums have to be built to specific sizes So this would be single A, so you'd probably have about 4,500 to 5,000 seats there. Here, they would be the sports entertainment venue. It would be a big deal. They're, they're one of many other entertainment, sports related venues. So that would be one reason they would move it up here from a revenue standpoint. Secondly, they've got Gibson Farm here. They've got 3 different hotels here.
So one of them, I think.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
That one they had. I don't think they had owned that one for a while. They'd already sold it, and then somebody else sold it again. But they like their dad, Mr. Steinbrenner, George. He loved Ocala. He loved that farm. And from what I understand, the family still comes up here. And so that's their, home away from home. So they want to be here.
Well, I think they also not stupid. They look at the villages and think, okay, as that grows north, you've got people who might like baseball, older senior citizens, whatever. There's opportunity there, and it's just like the venue for the state junior college basketball tournament, which this year is going to be in at CF,
right,
as opposed to Mariana,
right,
and those are the kind of venues that we can support and get here in Ocala if we want to get build our profile in the city.
Right.
So I'm anxious to see how this is going to play out, because I'm wondering how people are going to feel about using tax dollars to build a stadium. That's always the issue. I understand that, but it's not like you're passing a referendum to to raise taxes on your real estate taxes. It's a half cent on sales tax, which is different.
Yeah,
it's still tax dollars, but
yeah,
but the same service. So
and it begins and it ends. I mean, it'll begin, whenever it's voted in, and it'll end at a certain
5
time.
years, maybe.
5 years, depending on the dollar amount that we're trying to raise, and the length of time we do it.
Right.
I mean, the county has a great track record of doing that. I mean, they did it with Penny Parks, they did it with the Judicial Center and the jail. They said, we're going to raise this half cent sales tax, going to last for a certain period of time. And they built the Judicial Center. It was on time, under budget. They did exactly what they said they would we're just going back and asking that they do that again.
And it could be possibly a multi-use stadium too. Could be used for other things.
Well, it would be, and we can have, I think, well, I don't want to get into the license agreement, but we can use it for different things during the course of the year. And I know we had talked about also in that sports complex, there's a great venue down at University of Tampa where they have a soccer field and lacrosse field, you know, something along those lines. We've got the Stampede soccer team here that would love to have a facility out in that area.
Point. Yeah.
So yeah, you could have a lot of those different sports venues out there.
Got about a minute to go with Mayor Gwen of Ocala. Your comment on the fact that the JCs have announced moments ago they're going to have God in Country Day on 4th of July. It's been going for 40, would have been the 44th council.
Right.
Now it's back on. They found the funding for the insurance. How important is that?
That's a big deal. I mean, it's 44 years. It's a great event. You know, it's a great time for the community to come together, like we always do. And the JCs have done a great job in our city and county. We're very appreciative of them doing it. And as far as baseball is concerned, there's out at Rotary, there's some tournaments going on for I think 13-year-old or 12 and under teams coming in from all over the state.
Yeah, I've seen anything on that yet. They have that every 4th of July, and they do a huge crowd out there.
Yeah, coming up.
Rotary Park.
Yeah. So there should be some good baseball.
Yeah.
And we appreciate all those folks coming into town to Ocala to spend their tax dollars.
Mayor Kid Gwen kind of drive by every week, updated us on what's happening in his city and our city. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you before the 4th of July, but if I don't, have a great 4th of July.
You too. Thanks. Bye.
All right, Kid Gwen. Take a break, come back, one segment to go here in our one of the program. We'll tell you what's happening with the Aaron Hernandez thing. Keep your dial set right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of Ocala. It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of membership, but
Call today at 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the Source.
Hello, I'm Dawn, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself. You can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 4th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
Gene Powell Pasture Mowing. Our tractor services include hog, disking, front end loader, box blade, and stump grinding. We also have zero-turn mowers for the smaller paddocks, aisleways, fence rows, and lawn care. Fence row spraying is also available for weed control. Licensed and insured. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing, 352-629-2440, or online at powellgene, Gene, at yahoo.com. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing.
We may not have the kind of winters they have up north, but Florida weather can be still pretty rough on your ride. And Ford in Ocala wants to save you money and time during their Restore Your Ride service event. Right now, you can drive into Ford Lincoln of Ocala, receive a free brake inspection, and if it's determined you need brake work, you can receive up to a $50 rebate on any Motorcraft brake service when you use your Ford Service credit card. And if it's tires you need, Ford Lincoln of Ocala's completely satisfied service center can hook you up with up to $120 in rebates on any of the top brands, backed by their low price tire guarantee. So stop chasing all over town for this service and that service. Get it all done right, the right way, at the right place at Ford Lincoln of Ocala during their Restore Your Ride event. There's also great savings on motorcraft batteries, wiper blades. You know, my dad used to say, don't wait till it's too late. Get it done now. Visit Ford Lincoln of Ocala's completely satisfied service center, open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 6, and Saturdays till 5.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin, and You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
Welcome back to the voicemail column. I'm hoping that that stadium will pass, and that they'll raise some money for it. I think we need things like this in our city. I'm afraid there'll be a lot of nervous Nellies out there when you mention any kind of tax dollars, whether it's sales tax, whether it's property taxes, etc. People get nervous. But at some point, when do you have a vision, and when do you pursue that vision? And what is that vision? It takes concurrence by our community to be able to go forward with the project. Everybody's got to be in the same for the same hymnal, same age, and that's the consensus is the hardest thing in the world to get. And technically speaking, if you try to govern by consensus, you'll fail. Because then you are all you are then is a populist, and you're just going with the sway, going with the wind. What a real leader does is a real leader sees something, believes something, tells people about why he or she believed that thing, and then go out and try to get the word out to people. That the last part is probably the hardest. Getting the word to the people, to me, and as a communicator, I know that is probably the hardest thing to do, because information gets skewed, your intentions get skewed, everybody's looking for somebody that something on the rug that might be wrong. There are people who are skeptical, and understandably so, why people will be skeptical. But you need at some point, a community has to step up, as it did, by the way. It always seems should do on things that are really important. Like, apparently, God and country is an important thing to this community. Somebody has stepped up with the JCs, as you heard from George Edwards earlier, and decided that they will raise some money to have the fireworks show, to have the event, because they can have the assurance now. And consequently, this will be done because it is the collective will of our community to have God and Country Day. Is it the collective will of our community to have a minor league baseball team? That's going to be interesting. The polling shows, I'm heard so far that Silver Springs and the baseball stadium are very high on the priority if we raise a half-cent sales tax. The Sheriff Blair is going to have to sell his program. He needs like 17 million. That's a tall dog right there. And a lot of people are criticizing him about the fact that he didn't run on that. Well, he'll be on Friday on Ask the Cops, and we'll be able to talk to him about that, ask his opinion on it, and tell us. We know some of the stories because he talked about, and it's right, and even the Brad, even Brad Rogers has said in that tutorial that his requests are justified. And if you look at the equipment that he's got, and the cars are 200,000 miles on them, yeah, he's got issues. He's got salaries are definitely lower than most places in the state. He needs money. The question is this the right time to ask for it? And whether or not there's enough pie to be cut, everybody else slice out of the pie and meet their needs. Anyway, that's my take on consensus community. We need to keep going. We need to keep reaching all the time. We can't get it to be a better community if we don't keep trying to keep reaching. Speaking of reaching, Thomas Smith's old mentor will be here. I'll say old because she's not old, but former mentor and to some degree still mentor. Lisa Midget, phenomenal story she can tell you about losing 100 pounds just on exercise. She was proprietor of Kinetic Motion Fitness, and she's got some great DVDs. We got a bag full of stuff here, part of which we'll give away maybe today. And Tom, I think you got the eyeball on this for next Tuesday, aren't you? On the big for next Tuesday. Yeah.
I guess I had to ask easier questions so we can get stuff away.
Well, a lot of people are on vacation, but at least we'll be here at 450. Stay tuned. She got some great summer for you. And stay tuned to the program. Call the voice caller right here on
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver, protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those to give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. The Angie State Farm is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444. If a sign or a banner for your yard or your business or your campaign, I'd recommend you go to Signs Unlimited at 318 South Magnolia in Ocala. Screen printing, embroidery, digital graphics. Do what I did when we needed signs for the Save the Marion Theater Group. Go see Buttermore at Signs Unlimited if you want quality work with a fast turnaround from somebody who is deeply committed to his community and always ready to assist. There's a reason Vic's slogan is, it's our business to make your business better. Sign up. Signs Unlimited. Call 732-7341 today.
Relations got you down. Are you with end? Does the opposite sex just confuse you? Then I've got a solution for you, Dr. Buddy.
Well, let me just tell you what you're doing wrong. Remember, dummy, it's about chase and the romantic interludes, okay? Now, here's the difference. Instead of dinner and a movie, which seems obsolete these days, they have these random phone text, Facebook posts, instant message, and quote-unquote 9 dates, traditional courtship, which is still what women want, guys. Picking up the telephone, asking someone on a date, maybe even going as far to pick them up in your car, requires courage, strategic planning, and a considerable investment in ego.
So now you know where to tune in to get all your relationship advice. It's the Dr. Buddy Show every Monday on the Voice of Ocala. You can succeed only on 96.3 FM, 1370 AM, The Source.
The Coke Zero 400 Daytona International Speedway is more than the biggest race weekend of the summer. At Daytona, we believe in making it the biggest Independence Day weekend celebration of the year. The Coke Zero 400 is louder with a special pre-race concert and Grammy winner Sheryl Crow. It's prouder with a special pre-race recognition ceremony for our nation's Congressional Medal of Honor recipient. It's bigger as the NASCAR Sprint Cup Series converges on Daytona for the biggest race of the summer. It's brighter with the Southeast's biggest Independence Day fireworks show after the race. And most of all, the Coke Zero 400 is faster. As drivers will do anything, add their names to the list of legends who won at the World Center of Racing. Kids 12 and under are just $10 for the NASCAR Sprint Cup Series Zero 400, powered by Coca-Cola. Saturday night, July 6th. For the NASCAR Nationwide Series Subway Firecracker 250, Friday night, July 5th. Call 1-800-PIT-SHOP or go to DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Eat fresh and local and grow or gather what you can. Planting and harvesting a garden is good exercise. It also gets you out in the sun, which lowers rates of depression. The children who learn to swim at an early age hit certain physical and developmental milestones faster than kids who learn later in life. The sleep hormone melatonin also acts as a powerful antioxidant. It will repair damage at the cellular level as long as you get the recommended 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night.
The John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
Howdy, folks. RL here to invite you to Dairy Queen for a great new meal. Dairy Queen is now serving 3 different $5 meals. Hot dogs, chili cheese, slaw, whatever. Quarter pound with cheese loaded up any way you like it. Solid filet chicken tenders, and each meal comes with fries, a drink, and a sundae for only $5. You got that right. Nobody beats that deal. A great value and a great meal. So come on down to Dairy Queen at Silver Springs, where they always treat you like
Kings and Queens.
The weather is brought to you by myFWC.com. Life jackets save lives. Where in Florida? Clouds and some sunshine today. The shower and thunderstorm around, mainly this afternoon over the interior. The high 80 to 92, then partly cloudy tonight, the 71 to 75. Tomorrow, times of clouds and sun with a couple of thunderstorms. Best chance in the afternoon, high 80 to 92. And for Friday, partly sunny with an afternoon thunderstorm or two around, high 89 to 93. From the Florida Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest up-to-date news and topics.
Which tossed out Proposition 8, the state's ban on gay marriage. Trayvon Martin's girlfriend says the Florida teen was trying to walk away from George Zimmerman the night he was killed. Rachel Jean Tell testified at Zimmerman's murder trial today. Well, maybe you can be addicted to food, especially things that are high in sugar. A study in the American Journal of Clinical Nutrition says eating food high glycemic index activates the nucleus, which is the addiction area of the brain, the same way that drugs or alcohol can. So don't you hate it when your parents ask you how to use the Skype? A woman who works in tech support sent her father an invoice for fixing his computer. The cost, dinner at a pizza joint. No hard feelings, though, because Dad's a mechanic who sometimes charges his daughter meals at a diner for fixing his car. This is ABC News.
Special message from Lumber Liquidators.
It's inventory time, and we'd rather sell our flooring down it. That means every floor in every store is on sale at our end of quarter clearance sale. Save up to 54% versus comparable floors at big box stores like pre-finished hardwood from just 99 cents a square foot. Beautiful bamboo for $139, plus incredible deals on our best laminates, vinyl wood plank, cork. Every floor is on sale. Angus special financing. Don't miss it. Quarter clearance is going on now. Visit lumberliquidators.com or get to your local store today.
Oh, yeah. Love coffee. Everybody does. But not everybody treats their coffee the way it deserves to be treated. I mean, some people pour themselves a hot, steamy cup and then put just anything in there. Skip milk. 1%. No. Really love your coffee. It's stirring, rich, creamy coffee made. Coffee is perfect made, baby.
know, I mean, like, if I'm paying top dollar, I want a little production value, you know, like some editing, transition, something, some music.
Don't worry, we didn't leave you.
He's never gone. That's the whole point. He's never gone.
Our bosses stay, we gotta stay.
Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma. Butter your sensei. Butter your sensei.
It's time for the second hour of the voice of ocala.
You ever come across anything like time travel?
Come on, stick around. It's free.
If you win, you win. If you lose, you still win.
Hi, welcome back to the program, Voice of Ocala. On a Wednesday, kind of toasty outside. Hope you're getting ready for a great weekend and a great 4th of July next week. We'll be having a highlight show, the best of show that day while JJ goes to the beach and Tom goes to a concert. I'll be working at home, but just to let people know. But just recapping and revamping those just tuning in. If you haven't heard by now, a couple of things. There will be a God Country day next 4th of July on Thursday, despite cancellations earlier this week. One, and we don't know who stepped up to help defray the expenses. Sure, for fireworks. George Edward, president of the JCs, breaking that news on our show momentarily. So got today will go on. Get more details from George on Friday. He'll be our guest at Gateway Bank on Community Gazette that day at 3:30 Friday. Get the details for you. That's one thing. Also, the city's having a big celebration at Citizens Circle on the 3rd, so there'll be a big weekend of festivities for the 4th of July. So check here. We'll try to get information for you on all those things. Also, Aaron Hernandez, charged with murder, 5 gun-related charges, going to prison, where he'll sit through the trial, and no bail. So we've got Tom had an interesting account of that, which we'll get to a little bit later, probably in the sports hour, about what went down and what took place.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, well, it's obvious is we're going to have to find that all these charges for the DA, but certainly if you read his account, it sounds like it's in great detail and compelling and somewhat believable. But again, that's what we have the court of law for. So
all alleged.
want to get back to the Paula Dean story momentarily. I wanted to say this first hour, the chance to talk about it. And I'm asking you this question not to be inflammatory, even be kind of cast aspersions on anybody either way. Because there's no excuse for racism. I mean, there's no excuse for people who are bigoted, who make decisions based on the color of someone's skin or their racial or their sexual preferences or whatever. And I think what we have to decide one day, someone's got to sit down and say, what is a racist? What is the totality of a person? And what percentage of a racist are they? Because I can see the day happening when, if we don't, the Paula Dean case, if it's won by the person filing a civil suit, and even if it hasn't, her empire is pretty much tarnished and not, if not ruined already. There'll be people filing suit against a lot of people who have used racial epithets or done things that, and it could be very damaging to anybody who's honest enough to admit, to say that they have used the N-word. Is it disgusting? Yeah. Is it wrong? Yes. What makes a racist? So I went to the dictionary and I thought, well, okay, let's just say, what does the dictionary say? Racist. And the definition is a belief that race is the primary determinant of human traits and capacities, and that racial differences produce an inherent superior of a particular race. Question: based on what we know, which is not that much, would we define Paula Dean as a racist? Up or down? Yes or no?
I don't know enough about everything Paula Dean said.
Based on what we know at this point, we're guessing a little bit, but based on that, I believe that race is the primary determinant of human traits and capacities. The racial differences produce an inherent superiority of a particular race. Is that, I mean, based on what we believe her life to be, and what we read about her, and what she said about her life, just on what we know, I would have to say no. Now, can I prove it? No, I don't have to. I'm giving an opinion. I'm comparing. I'm trying to quantify the dictionary definition of races, and how, at least as we know her, Paula Dean is. I'm not excusing her behavior, but
I would say it was just if I just know about her saying I'm from the South who hasn't used the N word in our culture and all. But wasn't there an allegation that she wanted to have a plantation style dinner complete with black servants and everything?
Well, I think it was beyond that. As I read it again, I think she wanted to portray them as slaves,
right?
Which obviously is sick.
That says, I think I'm superior to that race.
There's no question about that.
So maybe once I knew all that,
could change your mind.
By your definition of racist,
right?
I think she falls under that heading.
Right. If that were the case, I would agree with you. If that's true.
And I don't know if that's true or not. But
that's true. I agree.
Plays out to be true that she really wanted to have that kind of dinner.
Yeah.
Then, yes, by that definition, she's a racist.
There's no way, any way that you can justify the portrayal of slavery as being okay in any shape or form and not be a raging racist in my man. And I'm not black. I can't tell you, but I know this much that generations of people have suffered because of racism in this country. And by the way, some black racists too. Even they were involved in slave trade. So I think the issue here is how do we get to the heart of a person? How do we judge it? Are there people that said things they shouldn't have said? I mean, certainly we know the situation in golf. You know, the fried chicken comment.
Zeller made and
Garcia. Do you think Garcia is a racist?
I think Garcia is a Spaniard who thinks of, who doesn't think of the history of racism of our country the way we think of it.
And
I think of Sergio Garcia.
And by the way, certainly if he uses that racial term, if that's what made him a racist, yes. And by the way, you defended Garcia somewhat, and I didn't.
No, I think that if Garcia was an American, born and bred in America, he should be vilified for, and he should be vilified for what he said. But I think you got to take it in the context of he's a Spaniard, and they don't understand the racial ramifications of what he said in context to the history of the United States.
Yeah, you made that point earlier, and I argue with you about it, but I see where you're coming from. I want to just say this throughout.
However,
delightful people in the world, and nobody by any other account could ever accuse him of being a racist. But he made a racist statement, and he paid dearly for it. And so I think what we're coming to is this, and I'll wrap this up because no way we can resolve this, is that the definition of a person's character is how they live. When they make a mistake, and what intention they had when they said or did what they did, is of course how we judge people. What was the meaning of it? What was their reason for doing it? What was their motivation for doing it? I wish we could get to a point in this country where we could be more forgiving for a lot of things, not necessarily just for racism, but let's give people a chance. Aaron Hernandez, not so much, not so much. You know, he's a guy who killed somebody. He's charged with alleged. Well, I said it was charged with. So he was
pretty gruesome murder.
No, I mean, look, there's no excuse for that. I mean, I'm not forgiving anybody for murdering some other human being. But there are people who make mistakes, and my wife always said to her children, "We're all going to make mistakes. I just hope you can overcome yours." And that is really the key. Anyway, that's our take on that. Coming up next, Lisa Mitchell, right here on the Voice of Ocala. Stay tuned to
1378, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, a lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm had experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits that they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice since 19
amount of that money goes right back to the department? And if not, where does it go? And does each department have like a quota fines that they have to have every month to keep the budget alive?
We don't do quotas. There's a lot of structure in those funds. A lot of it goes to the state. I couldn't give you percentages, but none of the money actually comes back to the police department for the general fund. The general fund in the department, we do get, I believe it's $4 a citation into a training fund that we're allowed to use. It's called our $2 training fund that we can use to send sworn police officers to specific training classes. And I'm pretty sure that's the same with the sheriff's office. I'm not sure that they get any of the funding for their general budget, but we don't get any of that money.
Right, and on as far as sheriff's office is concerned, absolutely no quota. It's the discretion of the officers out there as they do their routine patrol as far as writing citations.
Hi, this is Bud Martin. Listen to my show weekdays from 3 to 6 right here on the Voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source.
WOCA News Talk 1370, fulfilling your need to know.
Hey, I didn't know it rained last night
Oh, it didn't. Why did he say that?
because little Johnny's in the backyard playing in that big mud puddle.
Did you leave the hose on?
No, neighbor borrowed it yesterday.
Wait, is that the side where the septic?
Johnny, get out of there!
Having septic problems? At Mike's Scott Plumbing, we can make those septic worries disappear. We can pump your septic tank, repair your drain field, and, if needed, even install a whole new system. At Mike's Scott Plumbing, we don't take crap from anyone. We take it from everyone. 237-2888. Mike Scott Plumbing. If water runs through it, we do it.
Hurricane season is upon us. WOCA and Sunbelt Rentals wants you to be prepared. Sunbelt Rentals has the equipment to help, like air nailers, aerial lifts, chainsaws, chippers, and stump grinders. They have light towers, skid steer loaders, and generators, just to name a few. Sometimes you might need a little help cleaning up afterwards. Sunbelt has the equipment you need, like dehumidifiers, pumps, sewer snakes, wet dry vacs, floor dryers, carpet equipment, and more. And right now is the time to get it done with 2 special offers just for WOCA listeners. If you rent Friday after 3 p.m. and return it Monday before 9 a.m., you will only be charged for 1 day. Plus, just by mentioning WOCA
off your rental just by mentioning that you heard it here on WOCA. But you better hurry. This is a limited time offer. Visit Sunbelt today on Highway 27, just half mile east of I-75. Give them a call at 369-9101 or visit them on the web, sunbelt.com.
Good credits, bad credits. It's none of our business because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're ocala4sale.com. Marion County's marketplace for cars, trucks, and SUVs. We've got thousands of sellers standing by to take your call. No middleman. But hurry, don't walk, don't run. Just sit down and log on to ocala4sale.com. License and inventory change daily. Offered as an increased deal at charge. Undercutting, rust proofing, factory surcharge, or delivery fee. See website for details.
I would like Lisa Midget. She brings goodies when she comes in, all kind of stuff, and always good to see her. Plus, she's always so perky. So she's always got a smile on her face. So it's good to see Lisa Midget once again from KMF Studio, and she got bags of goodies giveaway, which we'll give away next Tuesday on the Tributator when Tom is doing his thing.
Awesome.
And we got a lot to talk about here in the next couple of minutes, so let's make sure we cover it all.
Okay.
First of all, tell me, let me fix this microphone for you.
All right. Because I got to look at you, buddy. You know.
You don't have to. You can look right at the camera there. But first of all, I'm excited about your story that you wrote for a publication for the downtown neighbors and southeast neighbors, actually be in southeast, and country club living will be in your article on, I ask you right on fitness tips, because summer is kind of hot, you don't want to do too much, and you did a really good job on your fitness tips. You want to start there and talk about that?
Yeah, I don't want to double cover the article because that's coming out, but I was really thinking today and yesterday with all this heat, you know, I'm very concerned with people being outside and exercising. So first, I'd like it to come to KMF. We have air conditioning. We keep it on 73 degrees. It's nice and cool in there. Yeah. So that'd be great. You can exercise indoors. But you're going to want to get outside with the kids and stuff. And I think we need to make sure we're exercising at the right time of day. So if you're going to be outside, make sure it's before 10 a.m. or after, 6-ish. Let's do early evening.
The sun noon, around 11 o'clock, it's real hot out.
Yeah, it'll just kill you. I think it got up, 96, 98 yesterday. It was so hot. And then people, they always want to wear this real tight compression gear. Not good for the heat. You know,
So wear like shorts and stuff.
it's just something that dry fit. You know, I hate to put, well, not hate to, but plug in Nike, the dry fit by Nike. You know, something light colored, so it reflects colors. You're not absorbing more heat by wearing black. I know it's slimming, but who cares? You're just on a walk or jog. Wear sunscreen.
Yes.
And even better, take vitamin D. I'm not a doctor, but I believe in it.
Play one on TV.
Thanks. I've watched enough doctor shows. Stay hydrated. If you drink cold water, your body actually absorbs it quicker than if you drink room temperature.
I read that in your article. I always heard the opposite. To me, I gotta have cold water. I just gotta have it. I can't drink that room temperature stuff.
Yeah,
so it does absorb. So it's good to drink cold water
because your body is constantly fighting to stay at 96.
Okay.
0.3. When is
yeah,
96.
That's right.
Yeah. Or no, I'm looking at the call letters. 98.6. I'm looking at your bike.
That's okay.
So your body is constantly fighting 98.6. So the cold water, it'll take that cold water and absorb it very quickly to get your body temperature back to 98.6. So if you're overheated, drink some cold water. Unless you cramp, there's some people that make some cramp up in their tummies. So obviously, don't do that. Electrolytes, very important. We sweat them out. I was talking to my friend Kara over there at Vital Nutrition, and she says that coconut water, she said this, coconut water is nature's Gatorade. So you don't need to be filling your body up with that fake stuff. You can, go over there and get some coconut water.
Why is coconut the rage all of a sudden? Everybody's crazy about coconut all of a sudden.
Well,
They want to rub it oil on them. They want to drink
cooking
it.
With it. It's great to cook
with it. Coconut's become a big deal.
It's just so natural. It's one of those things that hasn't been overly processed yet. It's like anything. It's you gotta watch it eventually. It's okay. Let's see. Stay in the shade if you can.
I do that. Don't worry.
Oh my
God! Walking stick. I gotta go to the shade trees.
Yeah, you have to. One of our trainers, Katie, has been on here with you, and she took the dog for a walk yesterday.
Yeah.
And the dog just kept pulling her into the shade and laying down. Cracked me up. I was like, I think he was trying to tell you something.
I was just saying, my dog takes me all 9 pounds, takes me to the shade when I walk him. So they know where to find shade.
Well, and that leads me to my final point. If the dog knows enough to get in the shade, listen to your body.
Yeah.
If you start feeling dizzy or sick, get indoors, get some cold water. Don't be a hero.
But don't stop working out. Don't.
No, but be smart about it. And come see me at KMF, air conditioning. We'll even turn it down to 70 degrees for
Wow.
you. Yeah.
Wow. I know my wife Joni's been going there for quite some time.
I love
she
her.
likes it a lot.
Yeah.
And she's never really committed to a regimen that much before. And you're doing something to keep her coming back. So
Thank you.
She's liking it.
Good.
And,
we have fun. We have fun.
She says you get a lot of fun. I must say, you did a pretty good job on Tom, too. He hasn't worked out as much lately, but he's carved it off pretty good and kept a lot of it off.
I'm proud of him. It's great.
Yeah, you did a good job on
Thank
him.
you. Thank
So
you,
just
sir.
for people who don't know, I mean, although I know you're heard on the station a lot on your commercials, but very good commercials, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
That if it's just tell everybody where it is and what you specialize. One of the biggest things people come up against, you know this, I don't have workout clothes. I don't want to go down there and look at it. I don't look that good. I'm a little overweight.
Uh-huh.
I don't really, I can't keep up with the young folks. I can't do this. I can't go to those spinning classes, whatever.
Right.
So, KMF kind of fits that need.
Yeah, I feel like we have something for everyone. We are a small studio at 3,000 square feet. We're not huge. We don't care what you wear. It's a place, and I really worked hard to kind of create this safe environment where we call it a judge-free zone. You come in, the ladies come in, the men come in, they're wearing shorts, they're wearing a t-shirt, they're not wearing, sexy clothes, they don't care. They're there to work. They're not looking at their classmates, they're looking at their instructor, because they want to get their workout in. So I think KMF, what sets us apart is that we really care about you, and we care about your health. And it's kind of funny, but I told someone the other day, I said, we're kind of like a fungus, but in a good way. Because once we're in your life, we're very hard to get rid of.
Yes, that's true. That is true. It's a good description.
We're KMF,
yes.
a fungus. I don't know.
You've been in the Martin families.
I know.
For quite some time now.
I know.
Several years now.
Yeah.
So, the other thing about it is getting started.
Mm-hmm.
First you don't have the gear, or
right.
you don't look to bound upon it. Then you say, I want to do it. I mean to do it, but I can't get started.
Right.
Well, we're going to solve part of that next next Tuesday.
Okay.
Because Tom
Yes.
is going to give away some free lessons on this show.
Exactly. No
Plus
excuses.
other really good stuff.
I know.
Folks, I'm telling you now, if you're interested in anything at all regarding your physical fitness, you'll have a bonanza next Tuesday. Tom's giving away a ton of stuff. They're back at the truck up by the KMF, and we're loading it up and bringing it over here. We got all kinds of stuff for giving away. And if you ever had an excuse that I got to get started, well, here's a chance to win 2 free lessons.
Well,
and come and see for yourself.
Yeah, and coming up, I think you're going to give away one of our fitness parties.
Yes.
Which we can, and that's the other thing that we do, because we're small, we can do anything. So we'll go to your house or your business and train you there. So these fitness parties, it's $150 value. It's for 10 people, and we can come to your business or your home and do a workout. So
How do
really,
these fitness parties work exactly?
well, you get to pick the workout that you would like from our menu.
Yeah.
You know, you get on the website, figure out what you want to do.
B.
Right?
Mention, by the way, mention the website again.
It's kmfocala.com. And we have fitness party information on there. But I think it's a great way for a beginner to get started. Get some friends together. Let us come to your house. You know, you feel safe and secure. Or let us come to your business. Or it's great for an advanced workout. You know, we can come in there with a boot camp, and since we do what's called functional training, we don't need machines. We come in there, Tom knows, look, he's shaking his head. You know, no machine, no, you don't need anything but us and your body. So we come on site wherever you want us, you know, and we train as many people as you would like.
Really?
And
so I was getting a whole fitness party.
Yeah, we're gonna give that away because it's cool.
I'm seeing one at the. I'm seeing one at the Gateway Bank upstairs there with about 25 people.
They've got the room
upstairs at the Gateway Bank.
They have the room up there. We could have fun. Yeah, we could do Zumba. We could do booty bar.
Yeah,
you know, Tom would like that.
Are y'all still doing Club Zumba?
Yes, we are. We are taking a break in July just because there's a lot of people out on vacation, but we're coming back strong in August.
I went to Club Zumba a couple of times. It's not to be laughed at.
It is serious. Club KMF. Yeah, we turn the studio into a nightclub for that night. We bring in club lighting. Sometimes we have a DJ, and it is just fun. So you're dancing, but you're not worrying about somebody spilling their drink on you. You know, it's just a good time, and you get to wear your sneakers instead of high heels.
I don't know when I wear my high heels.
You don't. Not anymore, everybody. You know,
Well,
you used
there was
to.
that one time.
Yeah. We'll keep that between us.
You know the thing about KMF that I found with my experience, and I did the individual training and I did classes. When you go to the classes, the support, the people in the classes, the people who attend the classes, not the instructors.
Mm-hmm.
The people in the classes. I did Club Zumba a couple of times. There were like 30 people there, 35 people there. And after every song, you take like a 5 or 10 second break, get some water, catch your breath a little bit. People are running around the room, slapping, high five, asking, "Are you okay? Keep it up."
That's the atmosphere all the time.
Amazing the support that you get from other people who are working out also at KMF.
We love that. We love that. So it's fun.
Let me ask you a question, real frank, honestly. Can you speak freely?
Okay.
Did Tom whine a lot?
Yes. Yes, he did. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I will say one thing. I said this earlier. You did a good job on the guy, big guy. He shaped it up and he's kept pretty fit.
Well, I got lazy in the last week and a half, so I worked out for the first time yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, we know where you are.
And this morning it was easier than yesterday.
He was funny on Meg days when she would get him on the Pilates reformer and stretch him out. He loved it. It was all butterflies and dandelions.
Everybody told me how
hard
this Pilates was going to be. It made me, it stretched me and popped me. It was good for me.
Yeah, but on Katie and Shannon days, oh Lord, I took some pictures and video of him one time, and let me say
was begging involved all in
a lot of the time. There was begging involved.
That's special for Tom. I don't want your listeners to think that that's, you know, how we're going to treat them.
My wife goes and she's
she trains with me, you know
senior citizen. She trains with you, and she says, "I want Lisa to work me harder." She would say, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see her tomorrow. But you know, she's great, and
she said she had a good workout this week.
Yeah.
She said you really worked your harder.
Yeah, we're working a lot on.
But she says that today and tomorrow. She says, "Oh, I worked too hard." You know, so yeah.
I love her because she'll look at me sometimes and she'll put her hand on her head and she'll say, "Lisa, I'm sweating."
Yeah.
And it cracks me. I said, "I know, Miss Joni, we're supposed to sweat. It's okay."
She thinks sweating is something that only men are supposed to do. Yeah.
We're at the beach.
At the
No,
beach.
she does a great job, and I look forward to our time together.
Yeah.
But she always laughs at me because I train her after I've gotten trained
After
myself.
training,
I carry, and the sweatier I am, and the more red I am, the happier Miss Joni is, because that means I got, you know, mine.
Exactly.
By the way, I loved all three of my instructors, Meg, Shannon. They were great. Glad I didn't have Terry. Just
you out, right?
Yeah, Carrie, we've trained together. She helped me get started on the whole thing.
Yeah, talk about that for a minute.
Gosh, well, it's weird to say, but I was over 300 pounds, and a doctor
You're
friend
bigger
of
than
mine.
Tom Schmitz right now.
That's why.
Yes, because I'm 273.
Yeah, see,
72.
it's really, when I look at pictures of myself, I don't recognize
What was
myself.
today you looked in the mirror? So this is going to change. What was that like?
It was scary and great all at the same time.
Yeah.
And I've told people, calling Carrie was probably the frightening phone call I ever made.
How did you know about
a
Terry?
lot.
Just you been working with her at all?
No, Carrie, a doctor friend of mine,
Yeah.
knew about some success she had with a patient of his, and so he gave me he had her cards, he gave me her card, and it was the best phone call ever, but I was scared, not of Carrie, like Tom is, but I was scared because it meant that I was committing to changing my life. And I think that was the fear. It was like, I am over it. I am done. I am calling. And since now that I'm a trainer and I own the studio, and now that I have clients call me, I know how they're feeling. Their voice is shaking on the other end, and then they come in, we sit, we talk. Maybe they're there an hour and a half. We're just talking, and I know where they're coming from, and I can relate to them in a different way. And it's really very satisfying.
Yeah, I think there's a real need for that, and I love all the instructors around. I've worked out at other places over the years. They're great and all that, but sometimes they don't get me. You know what I mean? There's certain things that I know I need to work on. I need help on. I know I'm not good at. I don't feel like I'm. I don't want to feel like I'm pushed into doing something I'm not comfortable doing. I might be stretched or pushed, but I like the personal attention, which is what a small shop does.
It does. It's we're a studio, we're not a gym, and and that's the difference. And I think what I love about our team is we all have a different specialty. So whether you're someone who needs to lose 100 pounds, whether you're a senior citizen, whether you're already in shape and you just want to get in better shape, you want to run a marathon, whatever your goal is, we have an instructor to meet you there, and it makes us a really great team. And we also ask questions of each other because we all have these different skill sets. And it's a great place to work. I look forward to going in every day. We love our clients. We have the coolest clients. They do the most wonderful things for us, and they just make us happy.
Lisa mentioned KMF Studio. She's with us for a couple more minutes. What's the hottest new thing in exercise now? What is the new? We go through periods where spinning was a hot thing years ago, and the Pilates is a hot thing going. Is there something new on the horizon that you see coming that you think is going to be?
Yes.
Yes.
It is. Well,
hot yoga or something.
Well, hot yoga is hot, no pun intended. But there's a workout that's coming. I will reveal it in a couple months.
Okay.
It's fantastic, amazing. We're gonna have it. But I think the biggest workout for women right now is booty bar.
Now, what is booty bar? It sounds a little vulgar, I might say.
Let's take a break and find out what it is. How about that?
We could do that. Take a break, and can you stay with us a few more minutes?
Sure.
All right, take a break. Lisa Midget on the other side. Booty bar. I can't wait to hear about it. Right here on the Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM 96.3 FM. Streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
It's embarrassing to drive.
Strike two.
It costs too much to maintain.
Strike three.
You owe more than it's worth.
You're out of there.
Hey, this is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. I'm celebrating two of America's favorite pastimes, baseball and driving.
So this week you can hit a grand slam.
I'm giving you a ton of cash off a nicer, newer car you'll love to drive.
Are you riding the bench because of bad credit? Or for the people credit approval process goes to bat with the banks and lenders to help you get approved and back in the game.
Join the major leagues and start driving a car you love.
Come see us during our Drive It Out of the Park event and get a ton of cash off a new ride.
Hurry, this game isn't going into extra innings. The stadium goes black after we've helped 57 people score a new ride. My name is Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit Prestige Ocala or Bellevue or call 694-1234. Sierra Prestige.
Hi, this is Lisa Midget, owner of Kinetic Motion Fitness here in Ocala, Florida. A lot of you have experienced our great classes and personal small group training. But did you know we now offer dynamic workouts on DVD? These high-quality, locally produced, effective DVD workouts can go where you go. Going on vacation? No problem. We can go with you. Friends and relatives out of town who are jealous that you get to come to KMF? No problem. We ship anywhere in the United States for free. Our great lineup of 4 DVDs includes Kinetic Achieve, Kinetic Couples, Kinetic Core, one of our DVDs, Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are. Visit kmfocala.com for more information.
Hi, I'm Bianca. I'm Debbie. And I'm Lupe. And we would like to invite you to come visit our Merle Norman salon.
Come check out our Merle Norman's award-winning makeup.
Come experience our hair color, highlights, lowlights, perms, and organic keratin treatments. Oh yes, I just had one done on my hair, and they're amazing. That's because it eliminates frizz, reducing the amount of products and time spent on your hair. Normally, if I skip styling products, my hair's a mess. But after this treatment, my hair's awesome.
Merle Norman Studio is a full-service salon. We offer everything from massages to eyelash extensions. And don't forget to ask about our free makeovers.
We would love to meet you. So call us today at 352-368-5008 or stop in and say hi. We're located at 1012 East Silver Springs Boulevard, just a few blocks east of the downtown square. Merle Norman Cosmetic Studio and Salon.
Keep up with what's going on in the downtown area with Ocala Downtown Newspaper, delivering thousands of newspapers to businesses in the downtown area. Ocala Downtown is there to keep you informed. They even have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs. And all we ask in return is that you tell them where you heard about it. It's simple. For more info, just call Tom's Picks, 352-804-1223, and pick up your copy of the Downtown Ocala newspaper today. Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online.
Hi, this is Joe, and I'm your host for the new show, Damage Control, every Tuesday morning at 10:30 a.m. Brought to you by Damage Control Services. We're going to be discussing floods, fires, storm and tree damage, sinkholes, mold, and many other disasters that you need to know about. How to prevent and prepare for them, as well as what to do when it happens and what to expect after it happens. This is Damage Control, Tuesdays at 10:30, right here on The Source.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of Ocala,
Martin in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
Well, I paid off the guard and I slipped out a letter to my cousin up in Tennessee.
Back to the voice book. If you haven't heard, Aaron Hernandez charged with murder. 5 charges of illegal gun use, and he will go to prison with no bail. Also, good news: the God and Country Day, which is believed to be canceled and was yesterday, is back on again. Thanks to the phone call from George Edwards from the JCs. He informed us that it will take place as scheduled. Well, all the fireworks next Thursday, July 4th, we'll tell you more about it Friday when George is with us on the program from Gateway Bank. In the studio with us today, one of our favorite people, they always perky, Lisa Midget, who, I don't know, she's taking me to the dark side here. I'm not really sure what to expect, but we right before break, you said there's a new thing called Booty Bar, and all right, can we, is this, JJ, keep your hand on the lever with it, in case, okay.
Well, we've all seen beautiful dancers, bodies, ballerinas. And this workout came from these dancers, their regular fitness routine.
Oh, not the kind of dancers Tom goes to see.
Not.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you. All right, I got you.
Well, I was going to say stage dancers, but I guess those are stage dancers too.
Yes,
yeah.
Oh, the little lovely ladies, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying.
Okay, first off, Tom doesn't go to those kind of places.
Yeah, all right. Clear that. Tell that to somebody else. But go ahead.
Anywho, Booty Bar. So it's this hot new workout. It's bar workout, BARRE, ballet bars.
Yeah.
A lot about stretching and flexibility, and as the name says, about your booty. You know, we all want a nice. Tom all the time was begging us to help him with his butt. You know.
Wait.
Yeah. All the time, he's like.
You delete that part of the show.
He's like, girls, I need a better booty.
I do.
So for him,
I got one now.
Yeah. But no, this Booty Bar workout, it's a lot of squats. It's a lot of elongation of your body, of your arms. It's a lovely workout, but it's still it's pretty tough workout.
On the bars.
On the ballet bar.
On the ballet bar. Yeah. It's around the dance studio.
Like
Somehow ballet and Tom don't seem to go together. I can't quite imagine him doing that.
He looks lovely in pink.
Does he? You too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like the leg warmers myself, personally.
Well, yeah, but you clashed that day. You had on the pink tutu and the purple leg warmers. It wasn't good.
Oh, you missed the lime green leg warmer.
Oh, darn it. But yeah, I would say Booty Bar is probably going around the country is a really hot workout, and I think that we're the only ones certified in it.
Yeah.
And listeners can go on Google Booty Bar and go to the original Booty Bar workout.
Now I've heard that the people actually put poles in their home or different and do pole dancing.
Yes, we
Exercise.
don't do that.
No.
But it is. I mean, some of these.
Those bars. That
I know.
Dance club.
I thought we left that, but okay. But you can. I mean, these. I've seen some of these girls not in person,
Yeah.
but with that pole workout, and wow, they are strong to be doing what they're doing. But this is buddy. This is a ballet bar.
Yeah.
Like in a ballet studio.
Gotcha.
Okay. And so you kind of line up, in the classroom, and you use the bar to assist you in your workout.
Yeah.
And you leave with a very lovely toned legs, bottom, and arms.
How long, just to get a time perspective, if you want to make a bit of a change in your body, not mine, obviously, mine's a project, it could take years. But if someone wanted to tighten up their body and you really get looking good for the beach, in a month or 6 weeks, could you help them?
Yes. That's a loaded question.
Well, I mean,
it depends.
First of all, it had to be involving diet too.
Of course, yeah.
But I mean, someone who was shaped fairly well was, I need to tone myself up. Like when I was in college, I had a roommate who was lifeguard at Daytona Beach.
Right.
And every weekend on Friday before he went home, he'd lift weights and pump up his muscles. So he had good muscles.
Yeah, what if I'm in pretty good shape, but I'm going on a cruise soon?
Hey, let's go.
There you go. That's a good question.
Come on over.
I'm already.
There you go.
But let's get real big.
Let's go.
Give me a month. Could you do that?
There you go. Yes, steroids.
Holler at Tom.
We can get you some definition in a month, 6 weeks.
Lisa was there the day they did this. 6 weeks into my training with them, Lisa will tell you, honest truth, they take body measurements of your body, and I had lost 15 and a half total inches on my body in 6 weeks.
Yeah.
And that's a drastic change. That's like 2 clothes sizes.
Yeah.
And they did that in 6 weeks with diet and exercise.
Right.
And I was only exercising 30 minutes a day.
Yeah.
routine stuff. We'll do this next time you're on. But
I know, because I have to be careful with nutrition.
it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously, there's a component. If you really want to get serious about it, it involves nutrition.
Yes, and I think the best thing you can do for your body, coming from me personally, Lisa Midget, not Lisa Midget trainer, is to go gluten free. Cut out the bread.
Okay,
and your tummy will. She's gonna love me.
Yeah.
Your tummy. We had a client.
Mm-hmm.
She cut gluten.
Yeah.
Harry and I were talking to her one day, and she cut the gluten. She lost 5 pounds in a week.
So you think the wheat thing is a big deal? Don't you?
It is such a huge deal, and I really recommend the Wheat Belly Cookbook. It has the science in it, you know, to give to that will help you understand why it's important, and then it has these great recipes, so you don't feel like you're being deprived.
Right.
And I think that's the whole thing about fitness and health. You don't want to feel deprived. That's why we never say that D word, diet. It puts this negative connotation in people's minds. So
the guy who wrote that book came here and spoke at IGMC.
I know, I missed him, but he's so good.
Lisa will tell you that the wheat I cut out of my diet that did the most for me was made by Anheuser-Busch.
Yes. For sure.
Wheat and barley. So.
Yeah.
All right, so you're still rocking and rolling that at KMF. If people want to get involved, like know more with the program, then go on the website, kmfocala.com.
Right.
And they can call you. Is there a number?
They can call me. The numbers,
better off on the website.
I think you should go to the website because there's a contact form, and I stress to people that contact form comes to me. It's my eyes only, and I've had people ask me really, questions that they really need answered.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go on there, fill that contact form out. You can stop by. I'll give you a free fitness assessment. One of us, if it's not me, one of us, will do it. We can sit and talk. A lot of times, people just need, they need direction. They need to know where to start. So visit our website at kmfocala.com. Like us on Facebook. You get lots of tips there. And we'll get you started. We have no membership fees. There's nothing to lose.
Yeah, I've seen the form because my wife filled it out when she came in.
Yeah.
You get some personal information there and stuff.
We do. We need.
But you don't share. As you pointed out.
Oh no! I told Joni, I said I'm like your therapist. It's patient. Trainer, client confidentiality.
Buddy, real quick, is Lisa, if I want to share what I did with friends of mine that live in Atlanta or friends of mine that live in Virginia that can't come to your facility, is there a way I can show them the exercises that I'm doing from KMF?
DVD.
Sure, DVDs. A guy named Brendan Martin. I don't know. You know him?
Never heard of
Yeah. And his partner Dan made us a set of 4 awesome DVDs, which maybe given away at some point on your show.
Just saying.
Yeah, just saying. But they're really for the whole family. You know, they're great. Any fitness level can try them. They're wonderful.
I've seen
You can get them on our
good
site.
videos.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get those on the website as well.
Yeah, KMF.com. It's
They're for
under buy
sale.
stuff.
And if you really listen closely, you might be able to get a good price, like a zero on a couple here.
You never
In
know.
a week or so, next week, we'll have a big giveaway. The Tribinator is going to try to stop ocala. You might be a little more generous next week. Maybe we give away a few things. A ton of stuff.
I don't think
Less
I don't know about generosity.
Yeah.
I'm not liking that.
We're going to be that day because we're going to give a bunch of stuff for you next Tuesday, and I'm sure, in addition to the fact it's good for them, it's also good for people to know about this KMF. We recommend it. My wife goes there. We're paying customers, man. We like it.
I recommend it.
So if you want
I
to get
lost
in shape,
30 pounds.
You. I'm so happy.
thanks so much for dropping by, Lisa. We'll talk to you again and with the basket be prepared for next week.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking forward to the article. Summer tips for fitness coming out. Country Club Living next month, and Southeast Living. So Southeast Neighbors. So you look for that. You did a really good job on your first writing.
Thank you. Coming from you, that means a lot to me.
Very good job.
Thank
Lisa
you.
Midge of KMF. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Take a break. Come back. We'll wrap up today. We'll check on any latest news on Aaron Hernandez and anything else coming your way right here on the Voice of Ocala.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin for Rinstar Medical Research. Every day we hear another story about innovation or about the cutting edge of technology taking place right here in Ocala. The power plant, HMC, Ocala 489. But did you know that important medical research is also being conducted here that will impact hundreds of thousands of people in the country someday? Maybe you've heard the name Rinstar, but like so many others, perhaps you didn't realize Rinstar Medical Research is one of the top facilities of kind anywhere in the U.S. There are important studies being conducted by a highly qualified team of medical experts at Rinstar, impacting decisions of major pharmaceutical companies and bringing new drugs to market. And you can be a part of these studies, as so many local people are right now. Rinstar has conducted more than 500 studies since its inception. I'd like to extend an opportunity to you to be a part of these. Call 877-629-5800 or 352-629-5800. I'd like to know more. Rinstar Medical Research,
locally owned and operated in beautiful downtown Ocala. WinStar, seeking tomorrow's answers to the health questions of today. Recently, I had a great conversation with General Manager Pat Murray on the special events at Country Club of Ocala.
We have a lot of events, special events here that are geared towards the family. Easter comes to mind. We have an Easter bunny who pops around on the driving range. We usually hide somewhere in the neighborhood of 3,000 eggs and turn them loose and let them go harvest the eggs. We have a great family celebration here on the 4th of July where it's traditional cookout, if you will. And as the sun goes down, the driving range becomes alive with probably one of the better fireworks displays in the area. Breakfast with Santa is a big deal.
Country Club of Ocala, where the Easter Bunny, Santa, and all the children, large and small, are a big deal on every special occasion. For more information, call 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of the Monday Report right here on the source.
Keeping you in touch with Ocala. WOCA.
On the next day of Ocala Live, Robert and I will be speaking to award-winning novelist Colleen Coble. She's got a new book out. It's called Rosemary's Cottage, a whole beach romantic suspense novel.
Open for debate where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And Hank Whittier will be in the studio bringing you veterans news as he does each and every Thursday.
Joe Studwell is the founding editor of the China Economic Quarterly. He's a contributor to The Economist, the Financial Times, and the Far Eastern Economic Review. He's written a book called How Asia Works, Success and Failure in the World's Most Dynamic Region.
And then the guys from Climate Control Mechanical Services will be on the air telling you what they do to make sure that your home and your office is cool and clean.
Dr. Ravi Sandra Patty is the board certified radiation oncologist with the Florida Regional Cancer Center. He'll be on the air with us speaking about the Florida Regional Cancer Centers and the tour that Tisha Muller, account executive from WOCA Tech.
All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day of Ocala Live right on the source WOCA 96.3 FM
1370 AM.
So what did you do with your weekend? Me? I was flying. Because I'm taking flying lessons from Ocala Aviation. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, hey, I'd like to give that a shot, but I'm not quite sure. Well, I've got the solution. It's called the Discovery Flight, and that's exactly what it is. It helps you discover the wonder of flying, and if it's for you. It's only and it gives you the chance to learn a bit more about the airplane and then actually go for a ride with a flight instructor and take control of the airplane. That's how I got started, and now I'm on my way to being a pilot. I know, scary thought, right? But the demand for qualified pilots is stronger than ever. And with the help of Ocala Aviation, you could make a career change and learn to be a commercial pilot. But it all starts with a discovery flight. So stop by the flight school, conveniently located at the Ocala Airport. Visit the website at ocalaaviation.com or call 861-7484. That's 861-7484. Ocala Aviation. Your adventure starts here.
All right, welcome back to the program. Finish up this segment. Next hour, we'll be talking about the Aaron Hernandez story. We'll get a little more in depth about what the prosecution said in the arraignment. Bail, of course, for Aaron Hernandez. The details of were surprising amount of details in the announcements or the arraignment or the prosecutor's statement, and more than I expected. So we'll get to those details and dig into that somewhat. Also, we'll tell you what Jeremy Fuller said about. He's pretty upset that people are portraying Hernandez as an athlete who's been coddled and they overlooked his indiscretions at Florida, and he wants to set the record on a couple of things, so we'll get that straight. Mark Long from the Associated Press will join us. I'm sure he has some thoughts on that as well. In the sports news, JJ will tell us about Doc Rivers, his destiny, if there's anything else brewing within those other guys in Boston. Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, whether they'll be winding up down there or not. So some news also on a bowl game contract. So all coming your way in the next hour. Let's go to tweets and quotes, JJ, and we'll finish out this segment with a little more news. Today, in honor of my man Stephen Wright, all three tweets from Stephen Wright.
There you go.
There you go. Not a bad day when you do that. Number one, what's another word for thesaurus? Kind of sick, isn't he? Stephen Wright also says, I intend to live forever. So far, so good. And finally,
I like that one, buddy.
like that one, Stephen Wright says, it's a penny for your thoughts, and you put it in your two worth, then somewhere somebody's made a
Exactly.
heard the news. That was a pleasant surprise today to get that call from George Edwards. You've been trying to get a hold of him, and he called in and announced that they were going to go ahead with this. We're talking yesterday about how important it is, because I've never been to the event you have, and apparently important enough for somebody to step up and pay for the insurance.
Well, think about it, buddy. It's 30,000 people from Ocala, Marion County that come to this event.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's pretty important if you get 30,000 people showing up at it. That's more people than go to light up Ocala. That's true. That's six times more people than go to Symphony Under the Stars.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's a big event. It's like the only thing bigger in Ocala is the Christmas parade.
Yeah, and that's huge. Well, I want to just mention a couple of other things here. First of all, condolences to the family of Johnny C. Johnny C. was the superintendent for instruction here in Marion County a number of years. We just talked about him last week. He had his 100th birthday, and he passed away this week at 100 years strong. He was a former athlete at the University of Florida, scholarship athlete, was a catcher in baseball, served here a number of years as in educational jobs, different things, principles, what have you. Former World War II veteran in the medical corps. Stayed in England for a while, and he came here and he came back to Ocala and was superintendent, and then he went to the state, took a state job there, and helped put together the first plan for integration of Florida schools during that time. So he also was known because he was a champion for teacher pay. And he talked to the state and not suing teachers over their money and would strike because of it. So he was instrumental, very pro teacher, and taught Summerfield, Reddick, Gainesville High School, and Marion County Superintendent in 1961 through 65, and went to Tallahassee as Deputy Commissioner of Education from 1966 to 1971. R.I.P. to Johnny C. So, one of our long-time residents, and also finally, when's somebody going to get control of the IRS for crying out loud? Some of the things that they found on their charge cards, get this. This is the IRS now, okay? Story says among the things they found that they charged on their working card, porno.
Of course. I already knew adult entertainment was coming, but
wine and kazoos. Kazoos. Yes. Now,
do you buy that at a hotel?
Hold on.
That's
porn,
an odd
wine,
mixture.
Porn, wine, kazoos.
Yeah, that's some party.
I don't want to. I don't even want to be invited to that party.
Yeah. So I mean, if you've ever had a company credit card, you know, obviously, if you put anything at all that's questionable on it, not a smart thing to do. Not even things that are illegal or pornographic. Just anything to do with your private life. You don't put your private stuff on a company credit card. That's stupid.
How much a kazoos go for nowadays?
Good question. I'm going to say about $5. Not very much. But maybe they order 1,000 of them. You know, they do. All right, that wraps up hour 2 of the program called The Voice of Ocala. Coming your way next, Buddy Sports Page, more in depth on the Aaron Hernandez situation. Also, Mark Long of the Associated Press coming up next right here on Buddy Sports Page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. So,
like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risks. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing your relationships with her clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular biz buzz. The Angie State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. All your good neighbors, State Farm Agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, Ocala, Marion County. Come join us with the voice of Ocala, Buddy Martin, in the new old-fashioned bank radio studio as we discuss a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette, WOCA, the source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies Gifts and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze application plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialists. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winner of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
In Clark, we trust.
Hi, this is Clark Howard. Join me every weeknight at 6, right here on WOCA 1370, The Source.
Phoenix Promotional Solutions, your company's supplier of banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs, where you give them artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m. You pick up your banner, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
57, your authorized Generac dealer. Tri-County generators are there when you need them with new generators for home standby, commercial, RV, and portable generators. They also service your existing systems. Now is the time to act. Be prepared before you have an emergency. Call Mike Gant today at 1-800-622-1957. That's 1-800-622-1957 for Tri-County Generator.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin. And You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, the source.
It's bad credit. It's none of our business because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're ocala4sales.com. Marion County's marketplace for cars, trucks, and SUVs. We've got thousands of sellers standing by to take your call. No middleman. But hurry, don't walk, don't run. Sit down and log on to ocala4sales.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Sprance. Join me weekday mornings at 10:50 for Report to Consumers. Consumer news you can use from your hometown station. News Talk 1370, WOCA.
You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370, Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
ABC News Now. I'm Daria Albinger. As far as the Supreme Court is concerned, a legally married couple is entitled to certain federal benefits, whether the couple is straight or gay. The justices today ruled a provision of the Defense of Marriage Act as unconstitutional. It also let stand lower court ruling that tossed out California's ban on same-sex marriage. Someday all babies may get MRIs before they leave the hospital to determine if they have autism. Researchers at Stanford University say the images show distinct differences in infants who have the condition, and they were about 80% accurate. Bought a new Apple MacBook Air laptop, you may be having some Wi-Fi connectivity issues. Well, Apple says it knows about it. The problem's due to a bug in the operating system and that it will issue replacements once it's fixed. Men, if you're looking for love, you need to stock up on V-neck T-shirts. A British study says women find guys who wear them up to 12% more attractive. It's all in the neckline. That V makes her shoulders appear broad. This is ABC News.
Membership helps Strictly Bicycles keep business tuned.
Building a bike is like building a small business. With a bike, it's about weight. Business is cutting costs.
The Plum Card from American Express Open offers early pay discount or extra time to pay your bill with no interest.
It helps with my cash flow and lets me reinvest so I can put my money to work.
Find out more at open.com.
I'm Nelson Gutierrez, and I'm a member of Making Money Work as hard as I do.
This is what membership is. This is what membership does.
Terms and conditions apply. Never play poker with a guy named Lucky. Never hit a pinata that has hornets coming out of it. Never wear a fanny pack. No, really, don't ever wear a fanny pack. And never trust a car that hasn't been trusted to Midas. Save on brakes, tires, maintenance, and total car care. For a car you can depend on long after the warranty expires. You deserve the Midas touch. A comprehensive oil change, free visual brake check, and tire rotation for $19.99. Up to 5 quarts conventional oil, up to 10% shop fee were permitted based on retail price, not to exceed $35. Most vehicles at participating Midas. How much time? 30. 30 seconds. On right now. I don't believe you. Okay. Enough kidding around. Now it's time for the Buddy Martin Sports Page.
Actually had me stay here last night in his gym. Like I don't gym. Like I don't belong here.
Let's go talk to a couple of guys that never gamble.
Oh, see, I may lose a bet here. Lose a bet me that we can both get rich and put y'all in the poorhouse at the same time. Maybe we can do it. Gambling is illegal at Bushwood, sir, and I never slide.
And now, here's Buddy.
Hello, welcome to you on a Wednesday edition is centered around the arraignment and the hearing, setting a bond for one Aaron Hernandez, who's going to be sitting in jail for a while. Well, the full-blown story in that in a moment. Also, today on the show, we'll talk to Mark Long, who will have to get his take on it. Was Aaron Hernandez coddled at Florida while he was there under Urban Meyer? Well, some people are making what's the word I'm looking for? Aspersions. What's the aspirations? Aspersions on Jeremy Fuller's integrity, and he spoke up about it yesterday, and he's defending himself on that. The idea that he was coddling a guy who was a druggie, etc., and somewhat fully set the record straight. He can't tell the whole story because obviously there's laws that protect students and things like that. But on the program today, also we'll talk about good news for one of our friends, Katie Young, for intern. Congratulations to her. We'll tell you about what happened to her. And Outback Steakhouse renews the sponsorship of the Outback Bowl. Happiest people around? Media guys who get to go eat steaks
in Tampa.
What was the Outback Bowl before it was called the Outback Bowl?
You have to, I don't remember. I have to look it up. I don't remember. So we have
Usually y'all are good at this.
I don't remember. But the Outback Bowl is only important because they serve great food to the press.
I think it was a bowl created, originally called the Outback
It might
Bowl.
have been. It might have been. There were several bowls, but I don't know what. It was a different bowl. All right, just go to the headlines. Lots of news today, okay?
Yes, it's very important day in sports. Like we said, Aaron Hernandez, obviously the number one story, was arrested today. 5 different gun charges, as well as first-degree murder of the 27-year-old Odin Lloyd. The two got into a dispute during a trip to a nightclub, apparently. More will be coming out. No bail. So he will be in there until his trial, whatever happens with trial. Also, in the NFL, another NFL player arrested, this one for attempted murder. Cleveland Browns rookie linebacker Oscar Walcott was arrested after he punched a man outside a club in New Jersey. I guess the man, the way he fell, he hit his head and he's in critical condition. So we'll see what happens with that. That guy's probably not going to play this year either. Speaking of bad news in football, the NCAA handed out the Oregon Ducks 3-year probation, but sort of a slap on the wrist.
Boy, did Chip Kelly dodge a bullet.
Yeah, Chip Kelly doesn't care is the point.
Well,
he gets an 18-month show clause.
So he can't coach in college for 18 months.
Yeah, but had he not gone, he would have been able, not be able to coach for a
and
year.
he knows.
Right.
I guarantee he knew
job because of that.
Right. This is like a Frank Haith situation. But yeah, Oregon compared to what happened to USC didn't really get anything. They lose some obviously some scholarships, but no bowl games, nothing like that, nothing serious. Roger Federer today, and one of the craziest second rounds at Wimbledon ever. A lot of people got hurt. Roger Federer out of the second round first time in 36 consecutive Grand Slams. He hasn't been to a quarterfinal. That's 9 years, buddy. So that I never realized that. Also, saying the French Open, Wozniacki last year.
I mean, Wimbledon.
French Open finalist Joe Tsonga withdrew. John Isner withdrew.
The number 2 seed in the women's draw withdrew. Azarenka, she withdrew, saying an injury.
Everybody withdrew today or got hurt. So a pretty crazy day at Wimbledon.
So is this what I'm doomed to this summer? It's summer. Hey,
Wimbledon.
Wimbledon with all the people's, the people getting hurt and getting beat, and the good players, and I gotta watch Zimmerman, Trayvon Martin trial, and
Brian Cat versus Aaron Rod.
Gosh, what am I gonna have? This what kind of midsummer? What kind of a June, July am I gonna have? Not very good, apparently.
And answer to your
Better than Aaron Rod.
Tom James answered your question. The Outback Bowl was originally called the Hall of Fame Bowl and was played at Legion Field in Birmingham. It moved in 1995 to Tampa and became the Outback Bowl.
Thanks, Tom James, who's tuning in.
Tom James did that for us.
Couple things on this before we get into Tom, this in-depth story on the Hernandez, because it's pretty intriguing, some of the things that they said. They knew everything he did. They watched him, and they apparently got enough testimony to know. They pieced together the whole thing.
I mean, they got it down to a 4-minute time period.
It's amazing. So, but a couple of things. Number one, it's ironic that the both Hernando's and Jimbo, the best and worst of the Gators in terms of reputations, right? Right now, he is, let's just say that Aaron Hernandez is not looked upon with great favor by anybody, including Gator Nation. Yeah, they got their golden boy there playing, and by the way, I don't know if he's going to make it.
There's already been a column on Orlando Sentinel. I'm about to see.
Our guy didn't write it.
No, he didn't. But it's here. It is George Diaz. I don't know if you know who that is.
The column on the George.
Yeah. I'm going to just read a second of it. As folks like to say, when one door closes, another opens up. In this case, the clink of the door closing in on Aaron Hernandez, and the heavens parting for Tim Tebow.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of people are using that phrase. But I want to say that Jeremy Foley steamed about this, and he told somebody earlier in the week that and obviously people think, well, what kind of renegade program they're running down for these days with guys like a murderer running around, accused murder. But
well, Aaron Hernandez didn't he fail like 15 drug tests?
I'm trying to get to that right now. That's the point of the story, and that is that one of the NFL sources said he failed. He says he had multiple positive tests. So
103 years.
Said he had either issues or he's dumb. One of the two tests, fine. For 4, 5, or 6, come on, you got an addiction. This NFL executive said. Now, Foley said the information from the NFL sources is wrong. He said the University of Florida follows its drug testing policies. We did not deviate from our drug testing policies for anyone. We never have, and we never will. But he denies that Aaron Hernandez ever flunked 6 drug tests. So it didn't happen. And he said there's a committee apparently with Foley on their abuse committee, their drug abuse committee, substance abuse committee, and Bernie Machin appoints this group, and they recommend penalties to these athletes. And while they want didn't fail, while they won't say how many, Steve McClain said he would go on record that Hernandez did not fail 6 drug tests. Okay. Now we knew, we in the media heard. Of course, I never tell you. There were a couple times. There were others who failed them. Percy Harvin failed several. But they don't tell you that when it happens. many he failed. But
what's the point of the tests?
Well, it's the point of the test is to find out if they're using drugs.
Right, but what do you do with that information?
You take them and you penalize the students.
Buddy,
so you sit them down, and they did sit down games. Sometimes they saw injury.
Not really an injury.
That's why those are all bogus. Not really an injury. Always being held up with the hamstring.
For like the first half.
Well, there's a reason he went 113 overall with that much talent.
Right.
You don't fall to the fourth round, 113 pick overall, when you're as good as Aaron Hernandez is, unless there's baggage off the field.
Well, there was with him because he dropped quite a bit.
Well, he got questioned in a shooting in 2007. Mike Bianchi said that in an article.
Well, that's on record, the police record.
Right.
But he was only questioned.
Right, he was questioning that. He's being sued in civil court for another man claiming that he shot him.
There's too many things going on there with this guy, obviously. But just to wrap that part up and let you get into the story, Tom, and I think it's pretty interesting what they're saying. I want to mention that this came from Kevin Brockway from the Gainesville Sun. It says it's interesting, this idea that Florida ran a renegade program from December 21st, 2004, when Urban Meyer started, to June 2009. Gators had 24 arrests. Tennessee had 21. Georgia had 30. So it's not just one program. It's happening a lot of places. It doesn't excuse it. And do we like it? No. And do we think it should be changed? Yes. But this is happening all over America, unfortunately, where you get these so-called elite athletes getting in trouble. And I want to say one more thing, and then we'll take a break that you read your story. Lost in all this is the fact that of the 5 top receivers for the Patriots last year, only one is on the roster. He's had surgery 3 times, 4 times. Rob Gronkowski. So,
Julian Edelman, time to step it up.
Amendola.
Yeah.
Tim T. Oh, wait.
Yeah. If you think that Tim Tebow's not going to get any catches next year, you got to be crazy.
Well, Tom Brady, Tom Tebow, I'm saying,
wow.
Tom Brady, I'm Tom Brady. I'm thinking, you know what? I better have a good offensive line next year because my receivers are going to be hard to get open. So, all right, take a break, come back. Time to get the full details of the charges from up in Massachusetts on Aaron Hernandez right here on Buddy Sports Page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Hi, this is Tom Schmitz, the host of Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA. The Saturday Sports Page is your weekend destination for everything sports, from NASCAR to golf, baseball to boxing, and of course the best, most comprehensive football coverage on the radio. Also, you don't want to miss my weekly Are You Kidding Me rant? So join me and JJ LaSalva every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. for Buddy Saturday Sports Page on WOCA, The Source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission of the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent the deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless a recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW 1976 and visit danhightower.com for information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, and the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show, and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specials. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Check them out 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
On the next day, ocala Live, Robert and I will be speaking to award-winning novelist Colleen Coble. She's got a new book out. It's called Rosemary's Cottage, a Hope Beach romantic suspense novel.
Open for debate where both sides of one issue will be debated.
And Hank Whittier will be in the studio bringing you veterans news as he does each and every Thursday.
Joe Studwell is the founding editor of the China Economic Quarterly. He's a contributor to the Economist, the Financial Times, and the Far Eastern Economic Review. He's written about how Asia works, success and failure in the world's most dynamic region.
And then the guys from Climate Control Mechanical Services will be on the air telling you what they do to make sure that your home and your office is cool and clean.
Dr. Ravi K. Sandra Patty is the board-certified radiation oncologist with the Florida Regional Cancer Centers. He'll be on the air with us speaking about the Florida Regional Cancer Centers and the tour that Tisha Muller, a county executive from WOCA, took.
All of that plus fun with Joe on the next day. ocala Live right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM.
70 a.m.
Hear that? You could be going down to Daytona for the hottest races this summer. The Firecracker 250 on Friday, July 5th, and the Coke Zero 400 Saturday, July 6th. And all you have to do is register for your chance to win at the following location. Baseline Auto Sales, 2501 Southeast 58th Avenue on Baseline Road. Brick City Health and Fitness in the Pine Plaza on South Pine. And at the home games for the Ocala Stampede played at Trinity Catholic. Each sponsor will have 2 tickets for each race, and the drawings will be held Friday, June 28th. There's no obligation to enter, so you don't need to be present to win. And enter as often as you'd like. You're always the winner with WOCA, the Source, and you could be.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Eat fresh and local and grow or gather what you can. Planting and harvesting a garden is good exercise. It also gets you out in the sun, which lowers rates of depression. The children who learn to swim at an early age hit certain physical and developmental milestones faster than kids who learned later in life. The sleep hormone melatonin also acts as a powerful antioxidant. It will repair damage at the cellular level as long as you get the recommended 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night.
The John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
I don't know. At some point in time,
we had rock music all the first 2 hours.
Can't never go wrong with Jamie Johnson.
I love this song.
Reminds you of a girl, probably.
No, and this song is about old black and white photos, buddy. Reminds me of people like from your generation.
Absolutely.
The song is about that song entails a grandfather talking to his grandson, saying, "You think that this picture looks weird in black and white? You should have lived it in color."
There you go.
That's what the
check
song
it out.
about.
I have to check it out sometime. By the way, before we go to your full report on Hernandez, happy birthday, Derek Jeter, 39 today. There's a special on the Yes Network. I don't get it tonight on this 3,000 hits. So, and next week we'll have Marty Apple, the former PR director of the Yankees. He's got a great book out, which we'll talk about. The Yankees covers the Yankees from Babe Ruth to Steinbrenner, from Babe to the boss. That'll be a good one next week. So, all right, Tom, the prosecutor today laid it out pretty firm. They had a lot of detail on Aaron Hernandez. What did they say in the arraignment?
Well, they said that this was a killing born out of a trip to a Boston nightclub on the night of June 14th. That he was killed 3 days after that. Hernandez, Aaron Hernandez and 2 of his friends picked Odin Lloyd up at his home around 2:30 a.m. on June 17th. They have surveillance footage that shows, and it's from Hernandez's home, so I don't know how they got this. So they must have got it before destroyed it.
Yeah.
Destroyed it. But they have surveillance footage from Hernandez's home that shows him leaving earlier June 17th with the gun. He also told someone in the house that he was upset and couldn't trust anyone anymore, according to prosecutors. He went and picked Lloyd up. Hernandez said he was upset. This is the whole thing. The prosecution said this whole murder happened because Hernandez was upset with Lloyd because Lloyd had spoken with people that Hernandez had trouble with during their outing at that nightclub on June 14th. So he was mad.
Friendly with the wrong.
He was mad. He had a beef with some guys at a nightclub on the 14th, and then he found out that Odin Lloyd had talked to those guys after that beef, and so he was angry about that. Said he couldn't trust anybody. Then they went and picked Lloyd up at 2:30 a.m. Lloyd texted his sister at 3:21. Says, "Did you see who I'm with?" When his sister asked who, he answered at 3:22. NFL, just so you know. Then between 3:23 a.m. and 3:27 a.m. on 17th, people working the overnight shift at the industrial park where Odin's body was found reported hearing gunshots. Here's the thing, though. It's not clear who investigators believe fired the shots. But it wasn't enough for the judge to order Hernandez held without bail pending further proceedings. So it looks like they got a pretty minute timeline they're working off of.
The infinite detail. And we said this to them in the first hour. How could you get it from somebody speaking to somebody you didn't like, shooting him and killing him? I mean, that's just I can't fathom that. And secondly, it sounds like, just based on what we know here, we have to be careful because there's a trial about to come.
All this is alleged,
but it sounds like they're going to finger him as the trigger man. That's what it sounds like, and you know, as the guy, because I thought maybe he was just an accomplice of someone who did.
That's
this.
what they made it seem like for the whole week.
Well, they said he took a gun from his house. Now they said it's not clear who we believe fired the shots, but Aaron Hernandez got charged with murder.
Yeah, the prosecutor said, quote, that he orchestrated the execution.
And nobody else has been charged with murder yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to grasp that in my mind. How? And then you wonder about a guy who says what he says on video, and it sounded like he was sincere. I mean, I don't know how you can tell that, but he said this is the Patriot way.
You can't tell that. That's the point.
But I mean, did it sound
I think that's just two completely different Aaron Hernandez's.
But
somebody who just signed a $40 million deal, you know, is going to say just about anything.
Well, he said he had learned the Patriots way.
Yeah. Well, I talked to Aaron Hernandez. As a matter of fact, in my book, Meyer, he's quoted extensively about his relationship with Meyer in the book. And I know, I've interviewed him one-on-one, so I kind of have an idea of his personality. And to me, again, he may have
come off to you
now.
Like
when you were talking to
I thought he was beginning to. I thought he was beginning to see the value of getting his life straightened out. Because it's in the book. We talked about how Meyer spent time with him, how he was a father figure, because his father was killed early on. He was obviously a guy had a criminal background, and he was trying to get his life straightened out. And if the woman actually felt for his coach, and it wasn't trying to con me. I know cons, and so then I saw him again on television. This recent interview where he's saying, as you say, he signed a big contract, but you got to wonder who signed him the contract. But he sounded believable, whatever that means to me. That maybe he saw the light. He was turned. But you know what happens to people like that? When they get angry, they revert back to their old ways.
And he's surrounding himself with his buddies that I'm sure are his buddies from Connecticut.
All the wrong people.
Exactly. And when you get angry and guns are involved and alcohol's involved, females are involved, man, you already know that he was not hanging out with some good people, that nobody got in his ear and told him, yo, bro, you need to relax.
Plus, you're feeling like, you're feeling invincible when you're 40 million in the bank.
40 million? Everybody's living. It seems like all of your friends probably rely on you for everything you do. You probably do feel invincible.
Question about it. Anyway, that's what's happening.
He didn't look too invincible today in the arraignment, standing there with his white t-shirt on.
And his hands in front of him, cupped in front of him, thinking, I'm wondering what is going on in this young man's mind right now. I'm thinking, what is
he can't even be scared yet. His face just looked like he wasn't all the way there. He hasn't realized exactly what.
I thought he looked arrogant standing there with like a smirk on his face.
No, I think
that's the way I took it.
I thought he looked afraid. Just like he did.
I think that he hasn't realized exactly how different.
You wanted to say,
I think he had M&M's. I'm not afraid. Playing in his head.
It's gonna take a good couple nights to realize I ain't getting out of here.
You hear that electronic door shut a couple times?
Right.
You're gonna remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
scary too. You think these celebrities get arrested, and no matter how big of a crime it is, they'll post the bail, they'll post bond. But this is.
Let's just say I wasn't always a nice guy, and he was in for a few nights of, or a lot of nights of, big, thick plastic trays handed through a door to him. That's all I'm telling you.
And what was I thinking?
That ain't no good.
Yeah, what was I thinking?
All right, coming up in the next
by the way, innocent so proven guilty.
Well, we're talking about what our perceptions are of the person, and given his track record, and obviously we don't know if he's guilty or not. The evidence points to some bad stuff.
Yes. Do you? He might not have been guilty of the murder, but he was around.
He was in a bad place at a bad time with bad people.
Do you think that the Patriots somehow knew that he was going to be charged with murder before anybody else?
Great question.
Because they released him super early.
Great question.
Here's what I know about, because I have friends of mine that are ex-police officers that work for the Atlanta Falcons and the Atlanta Hawks. Most of the security for the Atlanta teams, I can't speak to all teams, buddy, you've been around teams, you may know this. It's ex-military and ex-police that are doing the security for these teams. Trust me, they have people in the know that they're still friends with on the police force.
I believe that.
I'm pretty sure the Patriots probably do a whole lot more than the general public.
Because I don't think they would have released him.
You gotta think they knew as soon as it went down, they were done with the guy.
Yeah.
You gotta think they knew a lot.
They were just waiting for that second to find out he got arrested.
The other shoe, and that was the other shoe that said, "That's it, we're done."
Yeah.
Cut it loose. So, yeah.
Still going to have to pay him $2.5 million.
I
think it's 12. He was guaranteed 12.
Oh, his girlfriend had fun spending it.
I heard something today. Maybe will they get married before the trial, so that way she won't have to testify against him. A lot that goes into this, buddy. This is going to be very, very interesting.
I'm not real sure it's his girlfriend.
It's his fiance.
His fiance is going to enjoy spending that money, but his team of lawyers will definitely enjoy spending that money.
That's where they'll go to, exactly. Before we go to break, we got Mark Long coming up from the Associated Press. I want to say congratulations to our former intern, Katie Young. When she went to work for us originally at the other station, she had a dream to work for NASCAR someday. She was a sophomore at the College of Central Florida. She went up to the University of Florida. She graduated. She interviewed in Charlotte Facebook page today, we learned that she has just been hired by NASCAR in the tourism division in Charlotte. So you talk about a young woman, and you knew, and Tom, you heard me predict it, this young lady's going to be a success someday. She'll be at NASCAR. I think she'll be out there on probably one day on the track announcing.
Huge passion for the sport.
She does. So, this is the idea when someone wants something, they work for it, they point toward it. Congratulations to Katie Young for becoming a member of the NASCAR family and realizing her goal. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll talk to Mark Long next to the Associated Press right here on Buddy Sports Page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. Source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of Ocala.
It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of memberships, but obviously the one that attracts the greatest level of interest is our family. And the reason for that is we have a little something for everybody. I mean, we obviously have a world-class golf course. We have 7 tennis courts here for all levels of tennis players. We have a junior Olympic swimming pool. We have we have a fitness center that's second. We have state-of-the-art equipment in our fitness center.
Country Club of Ocala, where the facilities are all a family will ever need. For more information, call today at 352-237-6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of Monday's Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the Source. Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and can commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. It may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about this study, how you can participate, please Church in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Rinstar Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains that you've got to keep it running to get back and forth where you need to go. WOCA, The Source, and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASC certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change, 690-1993. Mention that you heard this ad on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, The Source, your source for $10 off an oil change.
Phoenix Promotional Solutions, your company's supplier of banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetics, where you give them approved artwork by noon. The next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
Hi, I'm Russ with Climate Control Mechanical Services, and I want to invite you to tune in every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. to listen for tips and answers to the many questions you may have about your air conditioning and heating for your home or business. The Climate Control Show, every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. right here on WOCA, 1370 a.m. and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yes, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask that you tell them you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today.
Now read Ocala Downtown Newspaper online.
Back to the sports page on an interesting Wednesday. A lot of the news focuses around the Aaron Hernandez story. I don't know. I know this guy covered the Gators when he played as a guy. I can't say I knew Aaron Hernandez personally, but I did interview him a number of times, and we knew he had trouble fast, and he had trouble in college, but nothing like this. And this got to be a shock to Mark Long of the Associated Press. Mark, is it?
Yeah, buddy. I don't think I think anybody who knows him, whether you're in high school, college, or even professionally, I think they would be lying if they said they saw this coming or they're not surprised by this. This is a long way from smoking marijuana or hanging out with a rough crowd in high school, or maybe not just being, a great guy. Even if you think he's got thuggish qualities about him, I mean, this is still a long way from that. I don't think anybody who ever met this kid or anybody in college, for that matter, I don't think you would anticipate expecting to be capable of murder. That's just not something we think about, or you look at somebody and expect. So I think it's absolutely stunning, for sure. And if we go a long way from guilty, but it's certainly a mountain of evidence here, and no matter what, the guy certainly is in a really bad spot right now, and a lot of negative attention for sure.
Yeah, not to make fun of anything, but to add a little levity to the fake Tim Tebow tweet says things could be much worse for Aaron Hernandez. He could be on the Jets.
Yeah. That is pretty funny.
Listen, excuse me, I'm like you, but everybody else watching from afar. I think the things that surprised me are, I mean, first of all, fritter away a $40 million contract like he did, and B, when he's hanging around with the wrong kind of people, quote unquote, and see that when he wasn't finally involved in this, he did something as stupid as destroy his cell phone and his surveillance system. And then the other thing was to wait so long for something to happen, and then today we expect he may be an obstruction of justice charge, and boom, murder, and then 5 charges of gun felonies. Which of those things shocked you the most?
Well, listen, I've interviewed Aaron Hernandez a number of times like you, and I'm not going to say I know him because by any means, but I knew enough of him to know that he wasn't the smartest kid in college, you know, he wasn't the smartest kid to roll through the University of Florida. And so that part, the part about smashing the cell phone and destroying the surveillance equipment, that part doesn't surprise me because, you know, somebody who doesn't know what he's doing, somebody who's not the smartest kid in the world, wouldn't realize that, you know, the stuff doesn't necessarily get away, get rid of the evidence, and it certainly puts you in a horrible light. There's a lot of different ways you could have gotten rid of your cell phone other than smashing it. And so that part doesn't surprise me. I think the big surprise here is the guy who, you know, for whatever problems he can pass, you know, here he is, you know, with a $40 million contract, a fiancé, an 8-month-old daughter, and you know, he's just, whatever you got to think, I'm putting that in jeopardy. Even if, you know, your emotions get the best of you, and you think you're going to get away with it, whatever you think, whatever thoughts go through his head, he's got to, that needs to be the prevailing thought, is that I am putting this life, my family in jeopardy, my future, my money, all the good things that I have, I'm putting them in jeopardy with my actions here, and it's not worth it. There's nothing that guy could have done, Odin Lloyd could have done, possibly would be worth, you know, what Aaron Hernandez is going to put him and his family through the next several months or years or whatever, life possibly.
No, I'm not a psychologist here, and I want to attempt to psychoanalyze anybody. But there was a comment made on TV about the prosecutor saying that, quoting Hernandez as saying, I don't know who I can trust anymore. You know, one of the big issues in Florida when he came there as a kid, 18 years old, was that he lost his father at an early age. He was both angry and unstable about it. And I don't know if you read the book Urban Urban's Way or not, but in that book, it talks about how Meyer actually had morning meetings with him for a number of months. Just he and the two of them had, they even worshiped together, different things. Urban feeling like he could correct the course of this guy, right? So the first thing I thought of when I heard this quote was, a kid who's raised like that with a strong father figure, who tries to turn his life around. And by the way, you saw maybe you saw the video on ESPN of him saying it was the Patriot way after he signed the contract, $40 million, how he changed for the better. And the moment something happened that threw him off, like apparently Odin Lloyd talking to these people who considered his enemies, something triggered inside this guy. I mean, literally, he's triggered inside this guy, and you and I might throw a punch. He pulled out a pistol if he's guilty of this, and shot and killed the guy. That's the part that doesn't equate at all.
Yeah, but here's the part that does equate for me. I still think that, you can give a guy all the money in the world. You can take him and put him in this nice house and give him this luxury car and put him, get him around the right people and possibly change who he is. But then I think also the flip side of that is you can't change him. I think that sometimes these kids, they revert to who they are, what they know, what they grew up with. I think sometimes these guys, you try to get them, show them the right way, and get them on the right path, but ultimately, when push comes to shove and they're put in a bad situation, they revert to what they know, what they've grown up with, what's kind of been ingrained in them. And I don't know a lot about how Aaron Hernandez was raised. I know there was, a lot of conversation about, the type of people he associated with in high school and maybe some of his friends outside of college, and that's that's what I feel like. I feel like this is what happened in this situation. Is he reverts back to kind of maybe who his true self possibly.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, and and that's it's a sad commentary on life that all the money in the world and all the happiness in the world and family and the right people all surrounded around you, and it sometimes doesn't make a difference.
Exactly. Couple of quick questions for and I'll let you go, but one of them is Jeremy Foley came out and made a statement apparently about the fact that he's feeling like, I guess, that people are accusing him of running a renegade program. And he didn't say that per se, but apparently somebody said on TV on the NFL Network about that Aaron Hernandez failed 4 or 5 tests. He took offense to that apparently, and said simply the information from the NFL sources is wrong. So he's kind of wrestling at that a little bit.
Yeah, and rightfully so. If somebody's going to come out and attack the program and say that Florida turned a blind eye to Aaron Hernandez and maybe his marijuana use or whatever it was, that's and if that's not true, even if it's true, you need to defend your program here. Certainly, if it's not true, you need to defend it staunchly, and that's what Jeremy Foley is doing here.
Yeah.
He's taking a real strong stand here and saying this is absolutely not true. And I don't know what happened with Hernandez and his drugs. Drug issue at Florida. I know he was suspended 1 game, and he admitted that he was suspended 1 game for violation of the school's drug policy. So he failed at least 2 tests.
And he was questioning on the shooting too, by the way. That's on the record.
Yeah, no question, no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
That he was questioned about that shooting with the 2 penalties, and all of that stuff plays into his character. But I gotta believe Foley in Florida here that that if they're not, they have no reason to play favorite here for Aaron Hernandez. Listen, the guy is a very good player, but he wasn't, he wasn't Tim Tebow.
Exactly.
Or type guy for this program.
How ironic they both wound up on the same team, except people will be playing with Tebow. Real quick, I'm going to give you a couple of teams, the overs, the wins, losses are out for Vegas. Wins and losses. I'm going to give you a couple of teams, and you guess that you think they're projected to win on you ready?
I think I might have seen these today.
Okay.
I might have inside information.
Well, then I'll ask you about them if you have. Which one stood out? Did it jump out? Florida 9.5. Does that sound reasonable? Wins?
Yeah, I saw that, and given the schedule, I think, and the fact that they're what they did last year, I think that's reasonable to think that Will Muschamp with another year on behind that offensive line, another year with Jeff Driscoll. The fact that they lost a lot of guys on defense, but I think you in this case you bet on the jockey, and the jockey's Will Muschamp, and I think people would be probably smart to bet on him. It's got a fairly favorable schedule too, buddy. When you're talking about they've got Georgia and Florida State and LSU, but it's not as bad as it was last year with having to go to Texas A&M.
So you're taking the over on that one, obviously.
I would take the over. I have them, like, if you asked me today, I would say they're capable of winning 10 games.
All right, Florida State, they're 10.5.
Ooh, yeah, I mean, if you play in the ACC,
A little tougher schedule this year.
Yeah, a little bit. So I think I would take the over there.
Over. So you
got
take
a lot of talent.
Wins there, okay? And finally, Charlie Strong, 10.5 at Louisville.
Yeah, I love Teddy Bridgewater, and I have a strong belief that he's going to be, he's going to be in the middle to be in Jacksonville next year as a first-round draft pick, an early round draft pick, and I'm going to be covering him for a few years with the Jets there, but that seems really high for Louisville. I mean, I love Bridgewater, and I love what he did against Florida from his perspective. I mean, the guy just looked phenomenal, but that's a lot of wins for a program that doesn't have the talent of a Florida State.
I'm going to go under. Are you going to go under with me on that one? Okay.
Under on Louisville. Yep.
Okay. Mark Long, the Associated Press. It's always a pleasure to talk with you. Thanks for sharing a Wednesday afternoon with us.
Oh, by the way, buddy, did you take the over on Florida and Florida State?
I'm not committed yet. I'm not committed yet.
Stay tuned.
I haven't decided on that one yet, but now that I got your information, I was copy you. Thanks, Mark.
Sounds good. All right, guys.
Appreciate it. All right. Take a break. Mr. Carlson in the house, I hear, wants to talk about something about a special golf event coming up. So we'll let Tom tell you about the next right here on the sports page.
1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and an insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance, developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular biz buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbor State Farm agent today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day, whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands. At Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
Legally Yours, brought to you by Fuller and Fuller Attorneys Law. On the air every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. with John Fuller, a board-certified civil trial lawyer for over 25 years. John welcomes your questions from business to complex family matters to legal disputes. So tune in every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. for Legally Yours with John Fuller, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Gene Powell pasture mowing. Our tractor services include bush hog, disking, front end loader, box blade, and stump grinding. We also have zero-turn mowers for the smaller paddocks, aisleways, fence rows, and lawn care. Fence row spraying is also available for weed control. We are licensed and insured. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing, 352-629-2440, or online at powellgene, Gene, at yahoo.com. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing.
Habitat for Humanity of Marion County is a ministry dedicated to improving lives by providing affordable and decent housing. Help them help others by visiting the Habitat for Humanity Ocala home store on Northwest 27th Avenue. To schedule a donation, give them a call and they'll come and pick it up. For more information, visit habitatocala.org. Habitat for Humanity of Marion County, building homes, building hope, building community.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin. You've got a garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
Program time now for Mr. Golf. He's got a report for you on an important golf tournament.
Yeah, usually I bring you an update on what golf tournament on the PGA Tour, but this is much more important. Support Wounded Warrior Project, playing the world's largest golf outing. It's going to be a four-man scramble Monday, August 12th with an 8 o'clock shotgun start. And it's going to be at over 110 courses nationwide. Going to try to have the world's largest golf outing. This course here in Ocala, it's at Ocala Golf Club. And you're playing for a chance to win a trip for four to the Nike campus in Beaverton, Oregon. It includes your airfare and everything. 100% of the team donations go to you don't know what it is, it's a non-profit organization whose mission is to honor and empower wounded warriors who have fought for our freedom in the U.S. military. It's on a Monday, August 12th at 8 a.m. I'm actually going to play in this golf tournament, buddy. So I may be a little late for work that day.
It won't be anything new.
You know, so, but it's, if you need more information, go to Ocala Golf Club. They got all the information there. Just a great cause, Wounded Warriors, support the Wounded Warrior Project. And if you don't know, Wounded Warrior does a lot to help. They give prosthetics to warriors, and they help PTSD. It's a very needed program, and this is August 12th, Monday, August 12th. World's largest golf outing presented by Billy Casper Golf at over 110 courses nationwide. So we could be a part of something right there. You can register at worldslargestgolfouting.com. Or go to Ocala Golf Club and they can give you more information. But I thought,
how much does it cost?
Cost $45 a person unless you're a member at Ocala Golf Club, and then it's $25.
That's good.
But I just thought it was such a good cause that I needed to, during my Mr. Golf segment, bring it up. That Wounded Warrior, you know, we never do enough for the Wounded Warriors in this country.
Good call, for sure. We'll keep an eye on that and play well. I saw Tiger today in his press conference. He's in Washington, D.C. Although he's not playing his own event.
Elbow will be ready for the British Open.
Yeah, he says he'll be, they asked him if he would be good enough. He said, good enough, he said. And he bristled a bit when somebody asked him, he said, well, Nick Faldo said that you're having issues, you know, on the course, your inconsistency or something. He kind of blew the guy off on that. First of all, you don't say, you never go into the
inconsistency.
Yeah. Or his mental issues on the golf course. But he said also that he thought the golf course was suitable, and he said he wanted to make it hard enough so that it would, you know, it would take a good game of golf, but if you shoot 1 or 2 under a round for 4 rounds, you should be able to win it.
Where are they playing?
Congressional.
They're playing Congressional.
Famous golf course. They played U.S.
They
Open.
played the U.S. Open last year there.
Yeah, I played there 3 times since I've been alive, and then one of the time was the famous one when Venturi.
11.
Ken
Was it
Venturi.
12 or 11 and they played Congressional? So one Rory won. So
I don't
remember 11.
I remember the one that Ernie won. So for that. Anyway, so yeah, so that's Tiger's getting ready for
a little weather
once again, just to wrap up, if you haven't heard, we announced earlier that the God and Country Day will be on next Thursday for JC's. They announced George Edwards today that that's the case, and so also Aaron Hernandez in jail, no bail, charged with murder and 5 counts of gun felonies. So not good, looking good for Aaron Hernandez. So I just want to. By the way, next week we'll be away on Thursday, but we'll have a special
best of show.
Yes, so like, don't make everything like the Saturday show and you and JJ, or don't make it all like Mr. Golf or Corner Kid. Give me a little air time.